Hmm. Maybe this deck is broken. Maybe it's pretty good after all. Hi, Jay. How we doing? Good afternoon. Or sorry, good morning. Gosh, I'm not used to saying that because I'm never up in the morning. I think actually with this hand, we go Grazer, put in Gruul Turf, pick up Forest, then play Saga next turn, then play Splunk, and then play, I don't even know, Forest maybe. Yeah, I don't think I need to Saga on one here. It's better to do this. Into the Splunk. Let's see if that's right, though. Not an Amulet Titan Master by any means. Wait, maybe I am. She. What, you have a Wear Tear? You have a March? What is this? You have a March. Well, that's crazy. I should play Forest. It's very inconvenient. Am I playing one or two Aftermath Analysts? One. I probably can't afford to get this Solitude in. Well, that probably lost me the game, honestly. I guess I was supposed to go Forest Splunking Saga. I was gonna go Saga Splunking Saga. Let's try this again. Got another March? You have another March? Ain't no way. Bro, that's crazy. I definitely should have played Forest. I wanted the ego run back. Can you do the PowerPoint video? No. No, I don't have that kind of technology. I am gonna lose this Jeskai deck though. My Grazer. I guess it's time to be a free thinker, huh? Kind of want to play. Is that right? Simic Growth Chamber. Pick up Forest. Green Suns for a Grazer. Grazer the Forest back into play. I assume they're just gonna escape Flage. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's way better than getting Dryad Arbor anyways. Is Avatar legal for Vegas? Yeah. The yacht is. Which kind of scares me as well, I'm not gonna lie. Arena of Glory. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, there's casting Prismatic Ending for 3. Okay. I don't think I have a main deck Bajuka Bog. Did find another Splunk, though. I think they're dead. Oh, Lotus Field. Lotus Field's actually kind of bad here, no? I don't think I want to play the Lotus Field yet. Fun fact, they don't have Subtlety. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit with a Subtlety and lose. Oh no. I don't think I want to play this Lotus Field quite yet. What do I want to get? T-West, Bounce Land, Lotus Field, Urza's Cave? I can do whatever. Well, the last time I did whatever, thinking, oh, they don't have interaction. Well, surprise, surprise, they had interaction. Urza's Cave. Can I crack this Urza's Cave and grab... So Lotus Field, that's 6 mana. Crack the Urza's Cave. It costs 4. I can get Vasuva. So I think it's Lotus Field, Simic Growth Chamber, Teleria West, Urza's Cave. Stack it like that. I think we're gonna pay 3. I guess I should resolve this first, right? Resolve this first. And go caves. Grab Vasuva. Deeps is better than Vasuva. It's probably fine. Either way, right? Yes, make green. Sack, sack. Sack. Play this Lotus Field. Transmute this T-West. Aftermath Analyst. Return everything. I don't think I need more blue mana, right? They don't have Subtlety. Nobody's ever played a Subtlety in their life. Nope, just Splunking. They had double March for both of my Urza Sagas. Okay. I think I want to make a red man off of this. Pick up the T-West. Pick up the Otawara. Pick up the Forest, I guess. Make green. make green. I guess I wait until this is sacked and I go get Echoing Deeps. That makes sense to me. Sack, 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 sack. Go get Woodlands. I was gonna go Titan for Woodlands. Because I can make a hasty Titan already. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Hacked. Primeval Titan. Transmute T West. Hacked. Hacked. Primeval Titan. 1 haste mana. I would like to get Mirror Pool and Shifting Woodlands. Secondarial Titan. I would like to get Pair of Crumbling Vestige. I'm going to make green. I'm going to make green. I'm going to turn Shifting Woodland into Aftermath Analyst. Sacrifice. Copy. I don't know, Mirror Pool. Copy Lotus Field. Spam this button. It's too goddamn early to be playing this deck. I made a mistake, chat. Make a red. Make a Titan. I don't think I need to use Urza's Cave anymore. I keep my red though. I sent myself enough colorless. Does that even matter? So I have this Shifting Woodland still. I don't think this matters. I could also Auto War the Titan, but that also doesn't matter. Unless they have exactly Ephemerate. So I can just Auto War this. Do I have 8 mana left over post Auto War? I think so. Exactly 8 mana left over. Oh my god, I'm clicking. Green. I can always yield to this. red, green, mirror pool, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Crumbling vestige, hammer battlements, 3/3. Always yield, make a red. Ace. Float green, green, green. Make a copy of Aftermath Analyst. Float another mana. Float all this mana actually. Sec. Sack. 6 times 3. I only need to make one more of these, right? Red. Red. I choose you. Nope. Haste you. Go get him, Grazer. I played that game like dog shit, and I still won. I really earned that one. Go me. I literally got stone rained twice. How do I get stone rained twice and still win? Oh, I have Vexing Bubble. Probably don't want this many scape shifts. I also need to take out a couple lands. I think Bobble's good against them. Grazer seems pretty fine too because of Ragavan. Do I really need this many Besajus? I need to look at a Jeskai Blink list. I don't even know what they're playing anymore. I'm out of the loop. I don't think I need Besaju. They have Fable, and that's it. I can get away with one. You have a main deck bubble. I copied Reed's list. Arthur, thank you so much for the Prime and iPhone. Thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. You don't like cutting this many? I feel like I need to cut one more land. I could cut a Lotus Field. I don't know. Maybe I just play Zero Escape Shift. Cut Saga. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I think I trim one Saga. And I think I just cut the Escape Shift and call it a day. Damn, I'm cheating. What the hell? I think I've been this Grazer. I mean, my Saga's probably just gonna get Stone Rain. I don't know. I guess binning the Grazer doesn't make sense if they have Ragavan. But I don't really want to, like, bin another Splunking. Maybe I bin the Pact. Maybe it's the Pact. Alright, we gotta play kind of fast here. Alright, I guess the Pact was the right decision. Alright, get Stone Rain. Just get that out of the way right now. I was afraid of them having Ragavan. Because that deck does play Ragavan. Alright, we've gotten Stone Rain. That was part 1 in our 10-step process. Now we just gotta draw lands. Easy enough, right? Maybe not. Maybe I want to cut more sagas in this matchup. Maybe go down to like 2. It seems really tough to get 1 mana Stone Rained over and over. Anyone know how I can play my rounds in the RC Super Qualifier? I joined, but no option to start round popped up, and it's my first. As soon as you join and the tournament fires, your round should automatically pop up for you. No. Maybe you gotta buy. It's possible. Somebody gotta buy here. There's this cave. Maybe I crack the bobble. I hope I don't have another 1 mana Stone Rain, because I don't think I could beat that. Either hand to be 5 blanks or 4 blanks in a Ragavan. Mm-hmm. 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 My Lotus Field's gone. Splunk. I think I'm gonna copy Meticulous Archive. I guess, well, I got stock up in my hands, so Meticulous Archive's probably better. I don't think I need another Splunk. Can't see the tournament page. The one where you see the matches, yet my QPs got spent. I don't know. Did you AFK by chance? If you AFK'd for 10 minutes, you probably got dropped. If you weren't there at like 7:15 Pacific, 10:15 Eastern. I don't know. I could look for your username, but I'm a little bit worried about my clock time. Guys, why are we siding out escape shifts against the blink? I have no idea how to sideboard. I should just default taking out escape shift. That's what the Titan players tell me to do. What am I looking for with this stock up? Oh, am I even casting stock up, or am I just casting a Primeval Titan? Maybe I'm just casting a Primeval Titan. I want to bounce. I guess it's probably the Gruul Turf. I have to assume that they probably have. What's his fucking called? What's his face? Solitude. Maybe I grab things to set up for next turn, which would be Simic Growth Chamber TUS, which lets me stock up anyways. I want to play the second Grazer. I guess, because I can Splunking. And still stock up. Okay. I don't even know if it was worth to get this Vexing Bauble or just get an Amulet. Now I'm wondering. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, Sandbagger for the Wrath. I feel like maybe they have Solitude Ephemerate. I don't know. It's very possible they have Solitude Ephemerate. Or nothing. They could also just have nothing. I think we get maybe Bajuka Bog, so I don't get dunked on by Flage, and then maybe an Otawara. What's it like to be a Titan player? I don't think I'm a Titan player. I think I'm really fucking bad at this. Uh, that, that. Oh shit. Maybe we're doing too much here. Nah, never mind. Guess we're never doing too much. Was I supposed to just auto war that and hope they didn't have anything? Hmm. Yeah, I probably should have got Shifting Woodland. Wait, Subtlety. Oh, I see. That's right. I cast the only thing I cast was Green Sun Zenith. Damn, he's good. All right, yay, go me. I love Titan. Titan's my favorite. Yes, sir. Love a good Titan here. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, chat. I'm gonna be honest. This guy doesn't know what he's doing either, but don't tell him that. Glad to hear you admit your love for Titan. Hope Nathan was here to hear that. All right, let's play a deck I actually kind of enjoy. Let's play some Prowess between rounds. Yeah, deck I actually enjoy. Titan between rounds. Holy shit! Imagine if I were better at the deck, then I could figure out how to double Q Titan. Right now, I can barely figure out how to single Q Titan. You love Titan? I loved Titan back when it was like Hive Mind Slaughter Pact because that was sweet as hell. Thoughts on banning the mouse in Pioneer? When was the last time anybody's played Pioneer in this chat? I want an honest answer. I legitimately have not played Pioneer for at least a year and a half. I haven't played Pioneer since Amalia got banned. A couple weeks ago, because Standard on Arena was a VV Fest. I don't know if that's changing at all. I feel like it's still gonna be like a blue black fest, or I don't know. It wasn't even good in Standard anymore. Blue black, probably some sort of FOMO Steam Core Scholar deck, but maybe that doesn't exist without profs anymore. I don't know. Mono red's probably still gonna be good. Yeah, they'd be like I already saw bans for Kaito being called. Their jet ski blink. Got its tier 2 again. I guess we'll see what happens with the Avatar. If you Solitude Ephemerate me, what am I going to do, chat? What am I going to do? I have 10 seconds to decide before they put the Ephemerate on the stack. I'm going to be upset. Oh, you know what? This is a little bit less upsetting. Mutagenic to gain more life. That's where they hit me with the second Solitude. Land. Combat. Pilot. Pass. How can Prowess improve this matchup? Every time I was on the Jeskai side of this matchup, I instantly lost to Steel Cutter hitting the table. So, mulligan to Steel Cutter, maybe? I have no idea. But I could never beat a Steel Cutter. You got Riz. Yeah, palm your cutters. Just start cheating. Speaking of cheating. Top deck Unholy Heat from my sideboard. Hmm. Yeah, they're thinking about it. You want to do a little trade scheme? Wait, isn't this block just the worst? Are they dead? 8, 9. Wait, this is 4, 5, 6. I go to 1. How does this keep happening? Okay, wait. 5, 7. Oh no, they go to 2, right? 7 plus 6, 13. So this can't be right. I mean, I think I just killed this. They have white card Solitude? Why would you say that? Do you hate the streamer? So I cast it on this is +3/+3, so 5, 6. I just cast like Lava Dart. It's okay if you hate the streamer. I flash this back. Flash this back. Are they already dead the double bolt? 7 plus. I already dead the double bolt. Okay, go. What are the chances you play Prowess in Vegas? Non-zero. Yay. And that's how you win the matchup. You hope your opponent blocks poorly. I don't think this is a pick your poison angle. Alright, what are people boarding out in this matchup again? Definitely the Violent Urges. What are the chances you play Titan in Vegas? Honestly, those are the two decks I'm between right now. Wait, isn't this the Walking Ferret song? The I Can Walk song? It is, isn't it? Something's not right. The overlay says it's Assassin's Creed. Prowess seems really bad right now. Yeah, it has a very poor matchup against Titan and Prowess. Or Titan and Jeskai. But I don't know. This deck keeps winning. Keeps doing well, and it keeps top 8ing events. And supposedly, I don't know, if those two are bad matchups, you definitely shouldn't play the deck. Then, like, why is it doing so well still? Am I supposed to cut? Okay, I need a Prowess player in the chat to help me here. Dingo. Dingo, what do you cut in the Jeskai Blink matchup? Is it Lava Dart? Is it Swift Spear? Is it a Mutagenic? Have you tested the deck against competent pilots? Are you suggesting my opponent isn't competent? Mutas urges a dart and a bolt. Wait, do I want to cut Bolt? I feel like Bolt's so good against Felia, no? I think I'd be happy cutting like 2 and 2 maybe. Magic is thank you for the prime of the 30 months. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Cut surgical IMO, but it's in the deck for Fleege. Yo, Dingo, can I come up and say hi to you in Vegas? No. Not without my lawyer present. Oh, a 1-drop. Little DRC as a treat. It's over for me. It was a good run. Speaking of banger songs, damn, the radio's on fire this morning, chat. I don't think this is Sonic Unleashed, though. Oh, it is. Wait, no, is this Assassin's Creed? Wait, is this Sonic? I don't know. You don't have a lawyer? Damn, how'd you know? Tony, if you keep calling me that, none of your messages are ever going to show up in chat. Yeah, if you're not bringing in Surgical against the Flage deck, the deck shouldn't be playing Surgical, which, like, maybe what matters is that you read it. Yeah, it certainly makes me read it every time you're right about that. I have a bird. Man, this card's so good. Okie dokie. I'm going to bolt that. Oh, yeah, what was your username, Stuck? I can look now. What's your Magic Online username? I'll take a look real quick. While it's still alphabetized. Same as here. Alright, Stuck. S. I don't see you in here. I guess it just didn't join you in the first place. I don't know. I don't see you. It is sorted by alphabetical. Get the Titan off my screen. Beginning of combat. Must be some kind of bug. The 40 QP left my account yesterday. Well, if it kicked you out of the event, or if it dropped you from the event, you should get them back. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just contact support. Damn, what a banger of a song. Cutter EI. Well, on both of those, am I just gonna like play Cutter and leave it exposed? Expose that Cutter? I don't think they have too many answers to resolve Cutter. Just pending. Wrath. Maybe Celestial Purge. Maybe March. Maybe they do have a lot of answers. Expose thine Cutter? That's a dub for Birdkind right there. Excuse me. Became British for a second. Right there. No, my Cutter. Oi, bruv. That Cutter right there. Yeah, a little bit. Think so. That's a lot of darts. Why plot Flage? Flage, and pending. But mostly Flage. Alright, I'm gonna start checking these upstairs. And plow through their removal. Or alternatively, the opposite. Get plowed by it. Please don't have removal. Please don't have solitude. Oh, you have a consign. 5 plus 5 plus 5. Oh, looks like you're dead. I feel like as the Jeskai player, you gotta be taking out Consign of Memory in this matchup. Consign is so poor. Perfect timing. 2 more matches. Wait, is this the opponent? Oh, I got their list, by the way, chat. You want to look at it? Let's look at their list real quick. Import clipboard. I'm just gonna call this deck Ambition. Two Tamio, two Relic, two Ketramos, four Leyline Binding. Wow, I'm at 19. I should be able to turn the corner soon. Dies. Fucking dies. Four Dog, two Bailmerk, four Riddler, four Subtlety, a four Sitigation, two Hydroelectric. This list is crazy. Their Bowmasters were in the sideboard. Remember when I cast Archmage's Charm to draw two and they Bowmastered me? Yeah, these are his sideboard Bowmasters. They also have 4 copies of Mystical Dispute as well. This list is 61. That's right. Yeah, it is. This is the 61 they gave me. In the 4 main deck consign format, you know, sometimes you got a binding. Awful game deck. Damn, tell me how you really feel. I don't know. That was the list that they gave me. I hope they're playing it right now. Because it destroyed me. It was not close. And Mitchell's still playing as well. Got some big dogs in the tournament. Indeed. All right, we're going to play a little bit of words on stream chat. I'm going to get up for a sec here. For like a minute or two. I can't be behind on clock with Titan after all. But I can be wide. The widest. Made it back with 42 seconds. This guy's good. He's real good. All right. Oh, we're up against Magic Devil? Oh, shit, chat. Necropolis, thank you for the prime. I appreciate ya. Thank you for the 33 months. We're up against Magic Devil, which means one, we're gonna get absolutely boo-fooed by subtlety. And two, they're definitely probably gonna salt off on us. I'm excited. Not about getting subtlety though. This is the person that plays nothing but blue drawn. But they do salt off all the time. Your face is very wide. Oh, my bad. Is that better? Is it fun salt? Fun for some people. Like me. Turn 1 Mistrise Village, by the way. Bluetron things. Crumbles. Refuses to elaborate. Go. Now we're playing Titan in the tournament that matters. They were playing Prowess through League. Something about if you can't beat him, join him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cast the Titan, I think. I'm probably gonna get subtlety. I have to put this on the bottom. Kinda need more land drops. Like one bounce land would fix me. I would like to put a Titan on the stack. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns, counter magic subtlety. Kozilek's command for 1, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, 1 on top? I'm getting condescended for 1? Damn. Condescend was their top card. All of Tron passes. Man, he bounced land so badly. I'm not gonna try to trigger him, chat. Another Ghostlex command. Big old cozy. I don't know if I'm supposed to get a Dryad Arbor. I feel like because Dryad Arbor's green, when they're playing Tron, they have to have some way of devouring it or Ugin or whatever. Kind of feel like it's a waste of a green Sun Zenith. Want to buy one bounce land. Maybe it was better for me to green Sun Zenith for Ice Till Explorer, which plays around exactly Condescend for one. Now I'm thinking like Twitch chat. Good day, love, or can't be bothered in the English accent. Okay, I didn't say my English accent was good. Oh no, they just typed Emrakul. Finish him. Attack me with a spawn. That's so BM. Honestly, I don't even think they could do anything good. They can waste a green Sun Zenith. I guess they can waste both of my green Sun Zeniths. It's probably what the move, right? Green Sun Zenith, pass. The one and only. The man, the myth, the legend. I'd like to think that Magic Devil plays for the love of the game, but just doesn't love the game. But he plays for the love of the game. The hate of the game. I don't know. He's typed like Emrakul finish him and then attack with the spawn, so I think he's having some fun over there at least. Maybe not most of the time, but glad that he's having fun. Yo, La Revolution. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much for the prime. Does he know he controls your turn? Maybe not. Maybe this is how we win. He times out because he doesn't know that he's controlling my turn. We found a win con. Little King of Fighters. Where he plays a Grazer, doesn't waste both my Green Suns units. Chat, we have a chance. We just need to draw Bounce Land or a Lotus Field. Oh, we drew a Bounce Land. Yeah, right. Just make sure I don't have any auto yields on. Pretty sure I'm picking up this Bounce Land. I feel like they have to have counter magic, right? Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can pay for COD to set X1. Oh boy. Shomu's boss. Stoic. Take the prime. No, condescend X2. My one weakness. Appreciate the prime in the 8 months. Good morning. Hello. Wait, when's the other challenge today? Well, I'm thinking about it. 4 hours and 46 minutes. What do we do this, guys? 1 top, 1 bottom. Eugene. Kills the grazer. Now, if they don't have an answer for this Green Sun Zenith, then they're dead. So I need something here. I guess subtlety would be kind of bad for me. I'd be able to play around that. Adam. Thank you. I might be a Nathan at Vegas, which scares me. I'm not gonna lie. Anything but a Nathan. The legend himself. Got more counter magic. If you do, I probably can't beat that. No? Alright, what do we get now? I think at this point, we probably just don't play around anything. Maybe they have subtlety. I could probably play around subtlety. Esper Blink with 4 superior spider bad. No, Adam, don't do it. You have so much to live for. I think we do this. No, no. Honestly, though, Adam, you might like Goryo's. Again, it wasn't quite a 1-to-1 again, but it would be an again. It's just one Spider-Man, not 7,000 Spider-Man. I would like to mirror the pool. How do we feel about mirroring the pool? Okay. Another Beseju seems fine. Bog. I want Bog for Emrakul? Nah. Don't think so. Does this build have a Ghost Quarter in it? I guess Ghost Quarter Ice Still's not even that good against Bluetron. Vaccine Bobble's probably fine though. I don't have Moxfield. I don't think I uploaded it yet though, now that you mention it. How do I board against Bluetron? Probably don't need all these grazers. Do I want more Scape Shift? More Vexing Bobble? Could probably cut a land too. I don't know if I need all these Scape Shifts. Like, it's risky with them having so much counter magic. Maybe I just play 2 Scape Shifts and call it a day. I don't think I want Force of Vigor. Maybe I want the Fungus. Yeah, this is Reed's list. I'll put it up on Flex Slot real quick. I don't know how Titans match up against specifically Bluetron is. I know it's really good against Normaltron. Probably not that good against Bluetron, though. Full house of bounce lands. Oh, GBs. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I think I put back the Echoing Deeps. Like, not super thrilled about this hand, but here we are. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. I'm just supposed to play a Crumbling Vestige for no value and pass. I think this is fine, though. And go Forest, Splunk, Vestige, whatever. If I drop something off the top, I don't know. Also, new ban list. Safest ban list I've ever seen. Probably. Probably most predictable ban list. I can play Titan next turn. Probably not resolving. It's either that or my Splunking is dying to Ugin. I still feel like they should have shot Tamio in Legacy instead of Entomb. But I'm not a Legacy player. I'm a Storm player in Legacy. Razor. Oh, they probably have Condescend. Maybe I should play second Splunking, but they can crack the map, Megatron, bounce Ugin, play Ugin, exile a Splunk, exile my other Splunk, probably. Maybe I just have to jam Titan and hope that they don't have Condescend. I don't really know what else I'm doing with this hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I don't really like the second Splunk line in the face of the Ugin. Actually losing the Condescend. It's so tough. Bounces the Ugin hand. This matchup's kind of tough. I think they just misclicked. I don't know, they didn't misclick. Okay. Bye-bye, Titan. Plus. Goodbye, Splunking. Yeah, it's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Can I actually escape shift? Okay, so if I go Splunk, Gruul Turf, into Grazer, escape shift. I think I have to. Not beating another Condescend. I'm gonna try to hold my land drop if I can. For as long as possible. I guess they could also have another Kozilek's command and then exile the Splunk. So I guess best draw is Amulet here. You'll fly Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Play the Gruul Turf, put into play untapped. Bounce the Crumbling Vestige, play the Vestige. Load a Mana Escape Shift. I mean, if they have the colorless spell, they just cast it, right? Alright, top deck Amulet. Urza's Cave. Scryed 2 to the top. Scryed 1 to the top. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I play bounce land, I could have 7. I don't think I can Urza's Cave this turn, right? So that requires 4 mana. I could play the Gruul Turf, pick up the Vestige, make 1 mana from that. Yeah, I can't. I think I still played this, though. Pick up a Vestige. Yo, how you doing, Slayer? I think we're dead as hell. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I feel like they have to have a piece of counter magic now with 5 cards in hand. I gotta try something. I don't even know what I can do because this Ugin is just gonna kill me, actually. I guess I have to Otawara this Ugin. Do I have enough mana to Otawara this Ugin? I don't think so. That's assuming my Titan resolves. Because I have 8, and I can pick up Bounce Land, Otawara. I have 2 floating. I play Crumbling Vestige. No, I'm just dead. I guess I could haste the Titan at the Ugin. That's what I have to do is try to haste the Titan at the Ugin. Which is unbelievably low success rate. Nope, no cavern. Consign. Rip. Alright, back to the Prowess Mines. Wait a minute, you were in chat while you were playing against me? Oh man, that's funny. Land Shutter is Magic Devil, by the way, chat. So, being in chat playing against me, classic. That's a classic. I mean, I don't think it mattered anyways. Pretty sure we're dead regardless. Bluetron does need all the help he can get, that's facts. I think I'm supposed to plot this Slick Shot Show off. Um, we just EI. I think we just EI. This cutter should be pretty good for next turn. Yeah, I think they're on Just Got Blink as well. Wait, you were in chat the entire match? Yeah, I'm kind of not cool with that. Kind of not cool with that. Oh no, Riddler consign? Yeah, billionaire now. Like, I don't care if you salt off against me in the chat, but like, leave it in the in-game chat, or don't talk in my chat until after the match is over if you're playing against me. I don't know. Like, what do you gain by stream sniping? I don't get it. You bet all your channel points against yourself, though. If you were tabbed out and muted, but you don't. What do you gain by being in the chat when you're tabbed out and muted, and like actively typing in the chat? I don't know. I think we go cutter. Yeah, they were active. If they weren't like typing, but they were in chat, it's like sure, whatever. You know, they minimized, tap, muted, whatever. I don't know. Actively typing is something else. Slick shot, wooded foothills. I think I want the slick shot. This is fine. Okay, so if I bolt this thing now, I get blown out by Solitude. If I bolt it after combat, I lose a point of damage, but I don't get blown out by Solitude. I think it's worth losing the point of damage to not get blown up by Solitude. If I type in chat after losing to you at a physical RCQ, that's fine. That's more than fine. What's up, Bunny? How you doing? thing the viewers? Oh, my bad. Haven't thought about that. Now that you mention it, Mark. Morning, Chaka. Our second opponent. Our round 2 opponent. Have another consign. This Riddler card. Might be something to it. Guess I cast Slick Shot. Maybe preordain. I think I want to hold on to Expressive Iteration for a turn. Bottom. I think we can top that. Plage on top. Walk. Do you think I have to kill this Riddler? It was never their year. Actually, because I drew Lava Dart, they're probably going to target the one with the cutter, right? I was wondering if I wanted to make another token on their end step. Probably. I should save the token from Plage, actually, right? I don't think it matters, but I think that was absolutely correct. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. It didn't matter. It worked out, but it was better to save the token. Bad play rewarded. It happens. It happens. It happens. That's how it was boarding. Oh no, I was cutting the violent urges also because I was bringing the surgical extraction. That's right. I remember. Okay, okay. I don't hate it. I know this is gonna look a little weird, but I'm actually gonna lead on Swift Spear and not DRC. I think because I have the mutagenic in my hand and I can play around a lightning bolt, playing this out is better than playing the DRC because even if I mutagenic the DRC, I don't get to save it from a lightning bolt effect. So I get to play it next turn and try to dig for stuff. Although I kind of want to leave a lightning bolt for Felia. I think I should also. Kinda wanted to save that. Maybe I was right to leave it on top. Let's try to be a little patient here. Just hold up lightning bolt. Always let your abilities resolve, chat. They have an ephemerate also, maybe? No, they have a mountain, though. What? We did not agree to this, first off. Second off, I didn't say that. This is double gaslighting. Honestly, they misclicked. I guess they didn't want to get a mountain, they wanted to get a white source and ephemerate, maybe. Babale. I already ordered the stooms. Alright, if you ever call costumes stooms again, I'm gonna have to make you a millionaire. I think I want the surgical. I feel like there's a flage in my future. You know what? I don't even care. I have a slick shot on top. I think I'd rather just have the slick shot protected him. I guess if they have another Galv, I'm in trouble. If I could surgical the other Galv. Feels a little weird to do that, but I could while I tapped out a red. Or I could hit the Solitude, but they only have one card in hand. It can't be land and Solitude. I mean, it could if they draw land or Solitude for turn. I think I'm supposed to surgical Galv. It wasn't ephemerate in their hand. I could ephemerate the reflection. Am I supposed to draw off a Fiery Islet or am I supposed to surveil? Probably surveil, right? I don't think growth putting him to 3 was worth it. Just want to protect this from Flays, right? Muggy. Thank you. We did indeed. Appreciate the 32 months. Mm-hmm. Goblin Shaman. I think they have died. Murktide. I love you, Murktide. I'm your biggest fan. What's to the bottom? Or Murktide. All right, 2 Jeskai players down this league. Apparently, according to the data, it's like a 38% matchup. I don't think our opponents are playing like super tight, but I'm wondering how that matchup typically goes. Everybody's on game 3. Right, match in the super qualifier. It was, excuse me, Jeskai Blink, and then it was Bluetron. I think his best choice heading into Vegas, Antwerp, Calgary. I think me personally, I'm looking at Prowess and Titan at the moment. Yeah, we lost to Bluetron. It was not particularly close either. All right, chat. We're gonna play a little bit of words on stream. We'll be back for round number 3. After that, all right, BRB. Ready, chant. 2 minutes. One more round of words. And we got round number 3. I wish the autopilot timer was like a little bit shorter. Or like 15 seconds. I think that'd be ideal. This tournament's the dream tournament to win. Not really. I believe it's just an RCQ. Yeah, it's just an RCQ. Not really a dream tournament, but it does have Mox leaderboard points also. First place gets like 200 chess, 45, 50. It's like $270 for first place, roughly. Probably a little bit more than that, closer to 300. It depends on what your ticket to dollar conversion rate is, but no, it's not like a dream tournament to win. Kind of just a glorified RCQ with 500 players. Hand's terrible. This hand has a saga in it, so I probably have to keep it. Question is, what am I putting back? I gotta keep this on the mulligan to 6. Doesn't matter if there's no bounce land. I think I put back maybe Green Sun Zenith. I think it's Green Sun Zenith as well. Prowess? What is Prowess? I'm curious to see how this plays out from the Titan side. Because being on the Prowess side, it hasn't felt super great. Another Titan. Might be making some constructs here if we don't draw anything. Gangster calls this matchup a bye. What does he know about Amulet? Evidently. Oh, wait. Is that good? Not really. It's better to make a construct. I think it's better to make a construct. Kill my grazer. My grazer. I mean, we're in land waiting room. Doesn't even have to be a bounce land, just any green source. You gotta count a little bit better than that. Second DRC. Mm-hmm. 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 Removes vestiges of draw. No, because I have scape shift. Unless I made neck and spell pierce. Second Beseju, which is probably the worst land, but I mean, it still works here. I guess the problem with this is that I have to get Lotus Field, then play the Titan, then haste the Titan. I can play the second Amulet. It's fine. It's awkward, but I think it's fine anyways. Alright, rituals. Yo, Andre. Thank you for the follow. So I think we grab Handweir, Crumbling Vestige. Make a red. And yield all in the stack. I'm gonna play another amulet, and then we're gonna attack. And then we can get Urza's Cave. Trying to think what I was supposed to go for next after that. If you got in a Lotus and a Vesuva, can you get the second Lotus and copy the Graveyard Cave one? If you grab a Lotus Field and a Vesuva, the Vesuva doesn't see the Lotus Field. Yeah. Has to be something that's already in play. Okay. Take a Beseju out, I think, because they're probably going to be boarding out their cutters. I like Vexing Bubble in the match, but I think it's pretty good. I think I like keeping in the scape shifts also. If I go down to one packed, stock up also seems maybe not necessary. Kind of want to get rid of this Dryad Arbor as well. I could dismember into Prowess. I think we need that. They went off a show off. That makes sense. Better than the stock ups, I guess. The stock ups aren't even that slow though. Like you can cast a stock up really easily on turn 2. If you start with a Grazer, if you start with an Amulet. You're playing Reed's list. Magic Online just break. Here we go. This hand's insane. Although, they leave up consign, things get a little tricky. I don't think they're going to leave up consign. But I'm pretty sure this is a turn 2 Titan kill. Oh, they're leaving up consign. Hmm. I'm not trying to get consign. Maybe they'll tap out and I get to go amulet, amulet. Puts a card on top. I'll block. I'll still block. Stream is not lagging on my end. I haven't dropped any frames today. Hallelujah. Alright, you got me. I won't block. You got me. Take 3. I topped both. Am I supposed to play Aftermath Analyst? Probably not. Consign to memory. They were holding up consign to memory. I don't know if I'm supposed to make 4 mana, play an Aftermath Analyst, and then pass. I think I just pass. I only have the 1 Analyst. They can always hold up consign. They didn't hold up consign. I care a lot less about them consigning a Titan trigger than consigning an amulet, right? Lotus Field, that's interesting. Has 6 mana by itself. I don't really want to do that right now. I think I just do this. Also, this Lotus Field gets me killed if I end up... If they consign the amulet triggers on it. Gets me killed. I'd like to play a Primeval Titan. No. No, the card that we knew about and played around. No. Yeah, they consign. If I played the Lotus Field and they consign both amulet triggers, I have to sack 2 lands, then I just kind of lose. I mean, I guess I don't lose because I sack these two. I keep this, and I get to play that next turn. But like, it's pretty bad for me, I think. They have Unholy Heat here. I'm kind of scared. Okay, they do have Unholy Heat. They have another Titans coming down, anyways. Now I don't mind this. Think we grab Cave Lotus Field. Season Pro. I don't know about that. Professional Thrower, maybe. I'm gonna grab Echoing Deeps. I'm gonna grab Vesuva. Or I could grab Echoing Deeps, copy Urza's Cave, and then grab Vesuva. I get Surgical. Yeah, before Ravenous Trap. Oh, I think the game has ended, chat. Oh god. Uh. Holy shit, please. And that one. Let me work backwards. Always yield to that. Always yield to this. Don't want that. Never play Whack-A-Mole. Red. Red. Green. Fitting song. I have a sack of Saga here. I don't have Delirium. Hmm. I haven't won anything. I was gonna grab a T West. Transmute. Act. Act. Oh, I forgot to sack the Saga. Yeah, whatever. So probably get the job done anyways. Hmm. Could also pick up Otawara, then make another Titan. Does that do anything for me? Not really. Might as well do it though. I'm a ding dong. Can't believe I forgot to make Delirium. My opponent disconnected. I think this is Delirium, right? They're like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this stupid fucking tier 0 format. I hate this Amulet Titan bullshit. I'm out. Have fun playing with yourself, idiot. I already have instant in the graveyard. Yeah, I think we bossed this one. I can Oda War at Splunking though. Does that do anything for me? Yeah, I'm so stupid. I mean, my opponent DC'd anyways. I don't think they're coming back. Alright, whatever. Oops. Saga, Saga. They did make it possible to lose. I don't think we're gonna lose. But I did make it possible. We're probably fine. Problem is, I don't think my opponent's coming back. I hope they come back and kill me. That'd be like karmic justice, but I don't think they're coming back. So all right, let's play a league match. If only, yeah, if only they knew I messed up. Cause I forgot to sack my Urza Saga. I thought I forgot that Pact was an instant, and I was like, oh, I can dismember for Delirium. No, I fucked this up. I didn't sack my Urza Saga, and then I dismembered thinking that it would give me Delirium. We even talked about how I had to sack my Urza Saga too, and I just didn't do it. Oh man, if only I had Ghost Quarter. If I had Ghost Quarter in my deck, I could have Ghost Quartered myself. And if I Ghost Quartered myself, I could have put Enchantment in the graveyard. If I put Enchantment in the graveyard, guess what? I could have done Shifting Woodland loops. But instead, this deck doesn't have a Ghost Quarter in it. So how the hell am I supposed to Ghost Quarter myself, Mark? Jeskai Blink again. Alright, DRC. To the dungeon with ye. Rare Ghost Quarter W. Sorry, common Ghost Quarter W. Let me just make sure they're not coming back. Oh yeah, they're not coming back. As much as I would love to plot a slick shot show off, I think I have to leave a lightning bolt for Felia. I think a quick way of losing this game is letting him go Felia Riddler. They watch the replay. They'd have to watch the stream VOD. I don't think replays exist on Magic Online anymore. Maybe I should have just plotted. Do I even care? Is this worth 2 lightning bolts out of my hand? I kind of think no. Chaz, is this worth 2 lightning bolts out of my hand? They're taking a card from their hand in the blocker. Well, this card already replaced itself. So yeah, I guess yeah, it would be a net one card. So I'd be down a card and they'd be down a blocker. Probably. I wouldn't be double bolting it in 2 turns. I'd probably be double bolting their face in 2 turns. Trying to think if I could just ignore this. I'm gonna find out if this is right. I'm not sure it is. I mean, I think not plotting was fine. My worry is that I'm just like super low on resources now. Yeah, they disconnected halfway through my Titan combo before I fumbled it. They didn't know I was an idiot. They assumed I was like a good player or whatever. Little did they know. What did they exile? Slick shot? No, wait, what the fuck? What did they exile? Swift spear? They didn't want to cast a Swift spear? Am I lava darting this Ragavan? Hardcast Riddler. I know they have a Ragavan. I don't know what else they have in hand. I think I'm supposed to dart this because it takes them off of 5 mana, which means no hardcast Solitude. But I also have to draw like a cantrip or something if I want to pop off. Expressive Iteration. Bobble. This would be 5 apiece. If I flashback the Lava play the Bobble, I'd put them at 3. Assuming they have nothing. How do I feel about waiting? Wait, they came back? Oh, they came back. They drew a card and then scooped. I could have died there. Thinking maybe I wait a turn. Puts 1 card on top. Let me look. A consign to memory. What do you want to consign a memory for? You don't want to hold the Bobble? I don't think so. Because turning this Bobble into potential cantrip, I think is so much better, no? Because turning the Bobble into a pair of cantrips, or turning the Bobble into a potential cantrip, I think is just way better. Because if I hit Preordain or Expressive Iteration, I don't know. Seems pretty good. What do they kept consign for? But I mean, this being 4 damage, I think is already a pretty low floor. I don't know. Maybe they have Solitude? I'm confused. I don't know what they have. They can consign 2 triggers if they want. I don't think that's very good. Okay, there's a Solitude. Do we have an Ephemerate also, though? I don't know why they kept the consign on top. I am confused. Want all these in. Prowess is so good. So good. Yeah, I won my Titan match, despite trying not to. But Hugo went 2-1 drop. That's a crazy time to drop. Being first seed, lost your first match. I'm out of here, man. Yeah, I've had enough. I think Murktide's good in this matchup. It forces them to have Solitude or attack with Felia. My goal is to leave in all the lightning bolts and not get hit by Felia. Maybe I had to go. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. I think it's the goal in this matchup is to make sure Felia never connects. On a mulligan to 5. I'm gonna be greedy. I think Murktide being able to attack through Riddler is also very powerful. You know, barring Solitude, of course. I still want Leo on the tap land. I think so. Yeah, but I'm thinking about playing it a little bit more conservatively here and going just preordain next turn looking for Lightning Bolt. Alright, never mind. Let's see if they have a Felia. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Plot S. Fabale. Unholy Yeet. I think I just go Cutter Heat. I could just go Cutter Swift Spear and ignore this also. I think I like that better. I think I just let this happen. Hold on, I'm a mutagenic. Could have gone mutagenic on the Swift Spear and then grow both and hit him for a decent chunk of damage, but I think being a little bit Flage Proof here is good too. I like that trade for us, I think. Discards a prismatic ending. I don't like that. Like it's one of their best cards here. You're taking out the cutter. Maybe they're just gonna die to slick shot, and that's why they have to discard it. Oh, they have wrath. Sure. I think we go top top. And we just let this happen, say go. They have Unholy Heat up in case they, I don't know, Riddler Ephemerate. Roger. My bird. You gotta live, bird. You gotta live. Now this Murktide looks a little awkward. Because I want to leave up Unholy Heat in case they escape the Flage. But I would have to delve all my types away. Hmm. I think they take the snap block here, maybe. I think Murktide's a fine card. I think it shines more in the energy matchup. March, that one. Sure. Hasty Flage time. Murktide's for the mirror. I don't know if I'd bring in Murktide in the mirror. Letting one tap the reflection scary. Why? One, two, three, four. Did I just select my Unholy Heat or not? I'm gonna say maybe it did. What's one on top? Solitude? No, Solitude. Why? Instead of Solitude, Riddler. It's a Riddler. Kind of surprised I didn't hard cast it. I'm gonna get Hasty Flaged again. They can fetch, surveil. It might be out of surveils. When I said hard life, they ran out of surveils. Passing, that means they have solitude. Otherwise, they would just unwarp the Riddler. Kind of sucks. I think I have to pass. I can lend you the deck. I'm gonna have to hard pass on your preordains. And the rest of the deck also. If we draw Expressive Iteration, we might not be dead. I don't think I can block this Solitude. Then it puts card number 5 in the graveyard. As soon as this Flash hits, I'm super dead. Yeah, we need to draw like exactly Preordained or Expressive Iteration into Unholy Heat. Okay, now this game is probably lost. Bummer. What went wrong? The Riddler top deck? Yeah, the Riddler top deck. I think we stay the course. I don't know, maybe I just played that too slow. I could have played a little bit faster. His hand kind of is cheeks. Welp. Here we are. Okay, okay. We like that draw. Deck's good against Titan. But that deck also just can never beat energy. Excuse me. Can never beat energy, can never beat prowess. So I don't know. Pick your matchups. Kind of thinking about just casting Slick Shot Show off. feel like on the mulligan to 5, I have to do something a little risky. Cutting the basic island? I think cutting the basic island's fine. I've seen so many Jeskai players lose to the basic island and having Flash in the graveyard. Hmm. It's pretty good. I think I would also cut the basic island. I hated the basic island when I played that list. I don't blame you. 9 more matches. We're so back until they Solitude Ephemerate me. Yeah, we're not beating that. I agree. What can you do? Maybe a March? March Pitch Felia. Beatable. I got a bird. They have a Wrath in the Skies. Oh no. Oh, I got a Murktide? Hold up. We're back again? I guess they have it to Fairy, huh? Four Murktide. Don't you laugh at my Murktide. My Murktide worked hard to get here. So they have a Wrath, they have a Teferi, and they have a Flash. That's tough, ain't it? I crack this land. I surveil. I have to maintain Delirium so that I can kill Flash. No, I can't play this as a 3-3 because then they Flash and kill it. I have to play it as a 4-4, which they have to Teferi. But I have to maintain Delirium. Right now I can get rid of Land, Bobble, Swift Spear, EI. Maybe. I think I'm supposed to Surveil. I can also just pay a mana. But I still think I'm supposed to Surveil. How do I feel about Slick Shot? Probably not super highly about Slick Shot. So Slick Shot, Swift Spear, Land, Bobble. It's only a 3-3. Man, this blows. Maybe I have to cast it as... no, I have to cast it as a 4/4 and just lose Delirium, I think. At that point, there's really no reason for me to not just spend this. Stop laughing at my 4/4 Murktide. My Murktide's trying. My Murktide has stage fright, chat. It's alright, we're gonna top deck. Surgical extraction right here. It was cold out. That's why he's only a 4/4. Puts one on top. Preordain, huh? You're a little late to the party, Cutter. A little late, huh? It's alright, Cutter. I'll cast you. Cutter is never early, nor too late. It is precisely there when you get Wrath disguised. Oh wow. Not Wrath disguise. That was just surprising. Zep. Play Murktide as a 6/6. Or I could play it as a 5/5 and then just hold this Lightning Bolt. I think it's 5/5, hold the bolt. For next turn. I guess I don't need to leave the bolt up even. I need you to buy... I need to buy you Retro and Holy Heat's DRC and Stomping Ground. That's true, I don't have any of these. Actually, I do have the Stomping Ground. I just have to sell my Edge of Eternity's one. Sin Sip! Thank you for the prime, the 16 months. I'm gonna get rid of our entire graveyard and Hasty Murktide. I can't Hasty Murktide, I have to kill its Flash. Cost 2 to equip the Cutter. That's pretty good. It's only fair. They draw Riddler, I draw Expressive Iteration. I attack with the squad. And they block the Murktide. I have 10 points in my hand. Plus 5 on the field. 3, 5. Yeah, I mean, they need Solitude, otherwise they die. It's 11, I think. 5. 15. I wonder if killing the blocker was better. I guess they have a Solitude if they're blocking like this. No, I'm pretty sure they have a Solitude. But if they don't have a Solitude, we're cooking. Alright, we're cooking. No, because I want the Prowess to, or I want the token to survive the Riddler. So letting damage happen is not good there. What I think I should have done was double bolt the blocker. So I double bolt the blocker, I'm still representing lethal, right? Because it was 5, 10. Yeah, I should have double bolted the blocker. I think I have to mulligan his hand. Seems below average. Well, if that one was below average, I think this one might be super below average. I'll put a Dryad Arbor in my deck. Am I doing this? Does that look right? I get to stock up next turn. Like Green Sun for Ice Still, maybe. Or Titan, depending on what I find off the stock up. Alright, sounds good, Bolt. Maybe there. Just like last time. Dryad Arbor so bad. Agree. Crumbling Vestige, Scape Shift. If I take Crumbling Vestige, Scape Shift, I can go get a Lotus Field, Lotus Field. I don't know. It's probably right. Lotus, Lotus Cave, and then I sack the cave and I grab Echoing Deeps. Do I have Delirium? Sorcery? No, I don't have Delirium. I think it largely depends on what we draw. That doesn't help me. Are we a believer, chat? Do we think that we're gonna get Delirium? It's such slim chances. We're gonna have 2 types in our graveyard. I think regardless, I have to scape shift this turn. If I get a Titan, I can haste said Titan. And then I can Otawara the Slick Shot show off. But no, I can't do that. If I grab a Saga, I could have 3 types in the graveyard. But if I'm grabbing a Saga, then I don't have access to the cave. I can Otawara in combat. I can bounce the Slick Shot. Lower Days, thank you for the Prime 8 months. I think I'm just going to go for the Aftermath Analyst line. So Lotus, Cave. And that would be 6. I spend 3. I make 3. I actually can't do that, right? I can't grab the cave here. Because this is a Green Sun Zenith. So if I get Lotus Field, Cave. It's going to put me at 6 mana. So I guess I get Lotus Field, Echoing Deeps. Maybe Lotus Field, Saga. But then I have no caves. I guess it would be better to grab Lotus Field, Shifting Woodland. This sucks. I'm going to put on an AoE song while I think about this. I think it's Lotus Saga. What am I trying to hit, though? I can, like, Aftermath Analyst, and I can, what? I don't know. Lose? I have to draw something off of Splunking. Lotus Cave wins if you hit Delirium, but I can't crack the cave. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. I'm too fucking stupid for this shit. Yeah, I guess I need one type. I guess it is Lotus Cave, and then Pray. Let's be real, chat. None of us are smart enough to play this deck. I don't get to crack this cave. Analyst, Mill. I hate Delirium. Sheep. I still have to find the Shifting Woodland. So I can use the cave, find the Shifting Woodland. Do I have enough mana for this? 1, 2, 3. I think I'm short. Cost 3. Aren't I short? Hold on. Oh, I have Crumbling Vestige. I'm fine. I forgot about Crumbling Vestige. Now we're chilling. We get the loop, but like, what do we do with this loop? That's the next question. Green, green. Damn, there's some extra reverb in this. I gotta play the Splunking, right? What do I get with this Urza's Cave? I get T West and I get Bounce Land. I'm stressed out, chat. Stack is making me stressed out. I'm gonna lose the clock. This loop's gonna take fucking forever. Why what, man? I'm trying. Not like this. Not like what? Can I grab Mirror Pool? I have the Echoing Deeps in my graveyard. I can grab Mirror Pool Echoing Deeps. Instead of copying the Titan, we sack. Copy the Lotus Field. We did it! Oh my god. More clicking. I'm clicking so goddamn hard right now. Untap all these. I don't know, make it green. Float, TUS mana, pick up the TUS. Mirror Pool, copy the Titan. I don't need to use this Urza's Cave anymore. Got lock in for game 3. What fucking game 3 is game 2 or bust, baby? Make a red mana. Ace this shit. Float a bunch of shit. Sack. Aftermath Analyst. Holy shit, he's becoming more proficient as he plays. He's unstoppable. I'm clicking so goddamn hard right now. Red, red. Untap all these homies. Make a copy. One more loop. Forest, forest. Yeah, whatever. Tap, tap. Hasty boy. Green, green, red, green. Sack, sack. Sack, sack. Forest, forest. Copy aftermath analyst. Struggling to stay awake and it's 10 a.m. Wait, I'm literally playing with myself as fast as possible. Are you not entertained? Is this not what you wanted to see on your Tuesday morning? No, no, no. My face hurts. It's fucking dried arbor out of my deck, dude, I swear. Now what? I honestly didn't think I'd get this far. I'm not really sure. I do kind of have to pee, though. Alright, hold on. 2 minutes. Bobbles a trap against Prowess for Titan. Done. Holy shit. My opponent mulliganed to 4. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it gets much better than this hand. Prowess players are bringing Consign against Titan lose. I kind of feel the same way. I don't know. All the Prowess players tell me to bring a Consign against Titan, but I feel like it doesn't do anything. But even the Titan players are telling me to bring in Consign as Prowess, so... I don't know what to think anymore. Bringing a Surgical and call it a day. I don't know if Surgical is even good in the matchup. I don't think so. Another one. I'm gonna start looping. I got 8 minutes of looping. Lotus, Mirror Pool. I don't have Vesuva, but I could get Crumbling Vestige. Maybe I grab... Oh, I have another Lotus. I didn't even see that. No, no. Let's assume both my Lotuses were gone. My Loti. Green, red, colorless, make a copy. And I need a T-West, Simic Growth Chamber. Pact, cast the Pact, grab an Aftermath Analyst. Aftermath Analyst, Millibajillion, bring it all back. Copy. I think I can just cut out some of this work of all the all the amulet triggers and just do this instead of all the Aftermath Analyst triggers. But no, those are forever. All right, pick up T West. Red, green, green. Make a copy. Grab a hand weir. And crumbling vestige. Aftermath analyst. Return the homies. Haste. Untap, untap, untap. Untap, 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 untap. Blah, 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 blah. Make a red. Haste is Titan. Haste is Titan. Sack, sack. Sack, sack. Hey. Yield to all. No, 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 no. Everybody, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Well, that must have been fun for our Prowess opponent. Make the hand we're coming to play tap to cut a loop. You can't. Handwear always enters play untapped if you have a Splunking. That's a paper play. If you don't have a Splunking, absolutely. But if you have a Splunking, it's always going to enter untapped. I mean, I don't know, Chad. If I can play this deck somewhat proficiently, maybe this deck's got to go. Yeah, Jackie. Okay, okay. Reasonable. Yeah, now to be the opponent. Am I playing as Jeskai Blink again? This is my 4th Jeskai Blink this fucking league. How you feel about the matchup? I'm over 3-0. I don't think our opponents have played super well, though. I guess nobody can afford Riddlers, so makes sense. What a banger. Think your opponents are playing Jeskai Blink without Riddlers? No. There's just an all access pass so people can actually afford Riddler and play the deck. I'm in this weird spot. The on-screen chat does that from time to time. Just making sure if you pay attention or not. So I could play Cutter. And like Lava Dart them. If they have a Felia, I'm in a little bit of trouble. So I could like play Cutter pass, but that's bad in depending. You know what I should have done? Should have cast Lava Dart at their end step. Yeah, I kind of like this iteration line. I don't know if Cutter Dart's good if they have Felia. I feel like Felia is like the only thing that matters in the matchup. If you kill Felia, they have such a low chance of winning the game. You're playing Prowess, not Is it Control. I play this deck super, like, reserved. Yeah, Blink doesn't play Doorkeeper Throw. That's Zoo. Zoo definitely does. Yeah, I mean, secretly, it's a control deck, actually. I think Prowess doesn't have any free matchups. I think Tron's a free matchup. But apparently, according to the Matrix, it's not. Which really confuses me. I don't feel like you could ever lose to Tron. Can I drop at 3 when I play Minecraft? Absolutely. Don't let anybody stop you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Become the best gosh dang Minecraft player you were meant to be. Alright, move the steel cutter. That means it lost its target, right? Oh. Ow. Oh, that seems pretty fun. Now I have Delirium. Right, Dingo? Like, I don't understand. How does matchup have... according to the Matrix, Prowess is like a losing matchup against everything. Which absolutely baffles me, because I don't think that's true. Witch Charge. That could be the case. Just a lot of new Prowess players. Yeah, we murdered. The Jeskai Blink matchup does not seem bad. But maybe I'm just coping hard as hell. I feel like Cutter just carries. Like, playing patiently and then just sticking a Cutter seems broken against them. I think that's cope. I feel like any Flage matchup, you're insanely unfavored unless you're blasting off with Cutter. Well, that's the card that matters in the matchup, right? Like, Cutter's the only good card in the matchup. I guess Slick Shot's fine too, but Cutter's so much better. Eh, I don't know. I don't like this hand. I almost want to mulligan this. Yeet. I feel like I have enough reactive stuff. Played around the owl. We're getting Avatar ready up in here. Yeet. I mean, it's open deck lists. If you see an owl, just main phase fetch. Dude, thank you for the buy. Come on, the card's not that bad. Unless you register Lava Dart, then the card's real bad. Surveil stocks to go down? Probably not, no. Surveil lands are quite good. No. No, my Swifty. Really hoping they're going to play Flage this turn. Alright, Cutter, Slick Shot in the top three. Slick Shot, Slick Shot. Wish I could take both of you. IMO right now in Modern, you are dumb to be not playing 10 fetches. Amulet Titan players everywhere. Feeling pretty dumb right now, huh? Feeling pretty dumb, aren't ya? Not playing any fetch lands. Playing a bad deck instead. I'm gonna play into the owl. They didn't have it. Weird. I think they have over their chat. Subtlety? Yeah, Titan searches this library a shit ton. I think I'm gonna play around Wrath this guy's a little bit. Smack him for one. Looks like Maxi. 21 matches left. 21. Solitude. Solitude. No solitude. And take the shields down. They want a solitude if I'm right me. Have at the solitude. Think they have another solitude chat? Oh my god, I'm cutting. So we cutter, unplot, slick shot, unholy heat, solitude, surgical solitude. And they still have mutagenic. Maybe it was a lava dart to solitude. Hmm. Darting the solitude seems sketchy. Guess I'm sketchy then. Going down to 2 mana is asking for a bad time. What if I just fucking kill him? Then who's having a bad time? Yep, there it is. Consign a memory, Wrath in the Skies. I just did. Alright, chat. Question. Was killing them sketchy? Poll's gonna go up. Was killing my opponent sketchy? Yes? No. 3 minutes, let me know. Nine matches left. Sleep deprived dingo pulls no punches. I'm just asking. Was having a lethal line through his solitude, double solitude in fact, sketchy? Just thinking about it. Just thinking. We've played against Jeskai Blink 4 times, by the way. And we've dropped 1 game in 4 matches. Are we sure this is a bad matchup for Prowess? Like, I know my opponents aren't playing, like, super tight, but, like, are we sure this is a bad matchup for Prowess? The people have spoken. 23 votes for sketchy? Okay. Murder is sketchy. I guess you're right in that sense. This is 10 rounds. No, this is the league. It has 1,600 people. This has 500 people. It's bad when you two-head walk into a solitude. I'm like wondering what's happening. I'm gonna pull up the win rate matrix because I don't really understand what happened here. Modern data. Modern win matrix. Alright, we're gonna look at this together, chat. Because there's stuff I don't really understand on here. Alright, let's look through the stuff. Amulet Titan has a 54% win rate versus everything. It's got 61% against Prowess, 49 against Goryo, 60 against Jeskai Blink, 59 against Affinity, 53 against Energy, 55 against Zeus, 70 against Tron, 54 against Esper Blink, losing against Blue White Control and Belcher, but it beats Brute Scale. So this deck's bad matchups are technically Goryo's, Blue White Control, and Belcher. But then we look at Prowess, 39% against Amulet, 42% against Goryo's, 38% against Jeskai Blink. Like, this deck looks like it's absolute garbage just based on these first three results. And that doesn't get much better. Affinity 52, so you're slightly winning against Affinity, but you're losing against Energy, you're losing against Zoo, you're losing against Tron. What Prowess players are losing against Tron? I don't get it. How are you losing to Tron? Like, what's happening there? I also don't think Jeskai Blink being 38% is very accurate either. Chalice on 1. I guess if they go Chalice on 1 on turn 1 on the play, then you're in for a bad time. Where does data come from? MTGO top 32 and Melee from 10-10 to 11-10. I just don't get it. It looks like Prowess is like the shittiest deck in the format based on just this data alone. But God bless, does it beat Belcher? Is Storm on the list? No. We got Goryo's at a 49, Jeskai Blink at a 52. Jeskai Blink's getting dunked on by Amulet, Affinity, Boros Energy, and Blue Belcher. I felt that sentiment pretty hard, actually. I was definitely getting dunked on by Boros Energy playing Jeskai Blink as well. Goryo's to the hot 34% against Affinity. That's because Affinity's playing 4 main deck Tormod scripts. Of course, it's going to be a 34% matchup. Because, like, holy shit, how are you ever beating Affinity? 37% against Tron's pretty surprising. I guess Tron does have a lot of graveyard hate, though. Kozilek's Command's a hell of a card, huh? Storm not on the list. Perfect time to storm off. Everything's like 50% or though. Like, look at this. 54, 48, 49, 52, 52, 51, 51, 47, 48, 48, 52, 45. Poor Belcher. But hey, at least Belcher's beating Amulet right now. I guess I understand, like, where... I don't think Tron should be a 37% matchup for Goryo's. I feel like Tron should be like a 45, maybe. But it looks like, according to this data, Amulet's crushing everything, and then Prowess can't beat anything to save its life. Which I just don't think is the case. There's no way Prowess just can't beat anything in his life. How are we 38% against Jeskai Blink? I feel like that matchup's like fine for Prowess. Maybe even good for Prowess. I can see the Goryo's matchup being pretty bad if they just, do their thing. Amulet, I think, is probably like 40%. I think the Amulet matchup is accurate. Amulet seems really, really hard for Prowess. It's not my experience at all. regarding Jeskai Blink versus Prowess. I don't know. Prowess is better in the Jeskai Blink scam. I think that as well. I also don't think your energy matchup's a 41%er. I think your energy matchup's kind of fine. The Zoo matchup seems abysmally low, but I guess the Zoo matchup makes sense because you can never beat Leyline Scion unless you're playing Pick Your Poison. Pick Your Poison's the tech. Yeah, every deck has a bad Amulet matchup, except for Goryo's Blue-White Control and Belcher. Zoo is rough as hell, but Pick Your Poison is there for you. It's also good against Amulet as well. Mill beats Titan. That's true. That it does. It's like the Affinity Matrix. 41%, 48%, 66, 52. Affinity is not looking too bad. It's so bad against Brood-Scale, though, apparently. That's because Brood-Scale is playing a boatload of Vexing Bubbles. So anytime Brood-Scale goes first, they just get Vexing Bubbled. Yeah, Mill can never beat Prowess. Mill can also never beat Energy. Well, they can. It's just really, really hard. This is a balanced-ass format, chat. Except I think Prowess is getting kind of got. Because I think these numbers are pretty underrepresented for Prowess. But this is a rock, paper, scissors ass format if I've ever seen one. Rock, paper, scissors, gun. Alright, let's play around with words on the stream here. Living It is going to take down Vegas. If only we're good against Affinity. Yeah, the Titan's the gun. Fucking gun. I don't know, maybe I'm just getting lucky. And I've won the Jeskai Blink matchup 4 times in a row as Prowess. And it is really a 38% matchup, but I'm just rolling the 38%er every single time. I wouldn't be surprised after rolling the 3%er in that challenge. I think Samwise is secretly cracked. I think you have a hard time against Prowess. I think Titans might be faster than you, but you have Force of Vigor. Prowess seems tough because of all the cheap removal. I don't know. How you like the Simic Ritual deck? I don't. I think that deck has like 2 good matchups. Is that on the Matrix? Hold on. Gotta check the Matrix now. I'd be curious to see that deck's matchup spread because I don't think it's very good. Yeah, I think it does beat Blink and Titan. I think if anybody ever registers a Lava Dart against you, you die instantly. Damn, it's not on the Matrix. I'd be super curious to see what that was like, though. But if anybody ever registers a Lava Dart against you, forget about it. You're cooked. Go. Simic deck has to struggle in energy? Yes. They can never be Goblin Bombardment. If you have like Splinter Twin where you go turn 1, honestly, Turn 1 Dismember, turn 2 Ice Fang Flash, turn 3 Oculus. Maybe you have a chance. I've ready to play Zoo at Vegas, and I was testing Ritual against it. I wanted to scream the Ritual deck is so bad against everything that's not Titan or Blink. Yep. Boros versus Simic has felt pretty 50-50. I think the key in that matchup is probably just sticking early Oculus and pray. If you have a hand that can't stick an early Oculus, you probably just lose. I just played Nared Mesa. I really hope they don't Wrath Disguise me, but I'm also not going to play around Wrath Disguise. I hate playing decks that are gambling on the right pairings. That's all of Modern, I'm going to be honest. Modern is so diverse and crazy right now that you're not going to have a deck that beats every other deck. Prowess again. That's just not going to happen. As evidenced by the 58 hours of descending into madness. I'm actually going to no blocks this. It was Affinity. Ooh, second Grazer. Second Grazer kind of sweet. Your opponent put a Vein Ripper into play? Wait a minute. They're on the sauce? I need to draw a Titan. Titan or a Green Sunset, please. Hey, you're cut over there. Michael Bublé. Is it a Titan? Hope it's a Titan. I just saw a Titan. They're like, This displeases me. Yeah, I'll block. The Return of Scam. God, I wish. Oh, it was a Titan. Holy fuck. Damn, he's good. I told you, they looked at a Titan, they're like, good. Good, I'm glad. Damn, he's fucking good. So just tap this woodland. Wee. Lotus Field, Mirror Pool. No, no. Make a colorless, make a green. Make another green. Make a Titan. Yes. We grab Lotus Field Echoing Deeps. Copy the mirror pool. Tap, tap. Yo, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Octarium. Green. More green. Very green. All the green. And then just T-West. Semi-growth chamber. Make an aftermath analyst. I choose you, aftermath analyst. Kill them. I could probably just say yes on all these. Save us some heartache. We're gonna resolve this stack backwards. Always yield, make a red. Pick up my twist. Make a copy. And we're battlements. I don't know, it doesn't fucking matter, Vesuva. Ace the Titan. Make a lot of green, make a lot of red, make some blue too. Lotus, 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 Aceland, Urza Saga, Lotus, Bounce Land, Crumbling Vestige. Transmute Teleria West, grab Odawara. And do it all again. Yeah, Vesuva can copy Hammer Battlements. Echoing Deep Scan. This is good gameplay. You Titan players have it so easy, don't ya? You make me sick. The lot of ya. Attack with Grazer. To dismember. Stock up out. Summoners packed out. Cut up a Seiju, a Dried Arbor. Brought an Avexing Bauble. And I forgot. Escape Shift. Oh, Gemstone Caverns. Right. Boseiju, Grazer, Splunk. Yeah, that seems fun. No way this survives next BNR. Yeah, no shot. This deck's broken. They gotta ban it, right? Right? Guys? Clueless. Holy shit, am I getting dot seized? Oh my god, I'm so sad. If you hate Titan, play an interactive deck. Oh no, you can't, because Modern is filled with so much trash. You can't play real Magic, and in this scenario, Titan is the best. Ha ha ha. Kind of spitting though. Can't believe I got Thoughtseize. That's true, they interacted with us, now they're not dead. Coincidence, chat? Hmm. I don't want to besage with their black swords. Why weren't you Amulet of Vigor? Explain yourself right now at the US. That's because the people that want Titan banned don't want to play Titan because they think it's a stupid deck for nerds. I'm one of those people, by the way. Just so you know, Nathan. I think I might play Zoo at the RC. I couldn't even get through that one with a straight face. Ah, dude, I'm dead. What's wrong with Zoo? It was a joke that Nathan keeps bringing up. I said I'd play Titan or Zoo at the Pro Tour. And Nathan's like, really? You think Zoo's at the same tier as Titan? Oh, man. I got thought Houston died. That was crazy. All right, Gemstone Caverns. You're fired. Dismember, you're hired. Bad hand, you're fired. Oh, his hand's cheeks, chat. It's Jakes. I have to play Vasuva as a no land. No mana land. Small to 5. Think so? Holy shit. These two? And I just keep Saga, Amulet, Saga, green card. Never stop gambling. You're so close to hitting the jackpot. Just keep going, chat. Never stop. Alright, I need a green source. Go ahead, opponent. Thought sees me. Does not thought sees me. Alright, dealer. Green mana me up. That kind of works. Alright, let's think about this logistically. If I go Crumbling Vestige, Grazer, Saga, I can make a token. If I go Saga Pass, float a mana, get an amulet. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I leave in an Ice Still Explorer? Is there an Ice Still Explorer in here? No. There's no Ice Still Explorer. I think Crumbling Vestige, Grazer, Saga is probably better and just make a token. Doesn't feel great though. I probably have Thoughtseize. Or I was trying to draw 2 Thoughtseize maybe. Swifty. Meltdown. That's fine. Because we're going to draw a bounce land right here. Are we going to be 4-0 against Prowess, 0-1 against Bluetron? That's correct. Yes, that is correct. I probably have mutagenic here. Yep. You keep playing against Prowess, and I have to play against Storm and Mill. That's justice. It's justice if I've ever seen justice. Am I getting a Vexing Bubble? I think I'm getting a Vexing Bubble. Nope, no map. It's been a minute since people played map. I don't think we draw this turn. I think we have a chill for a turn. Oh, my green sun zenith. Yo, this Thoughtseize is like kind of cracked. shit list, bud. What the? What the? Crazy first message. I have a lot of amulets. Lava. Vasuva. Does that do anything for me? Not really. Crack this vexing bauble. Can I wait a turn and like deny this lava dart? I guess denying the lava dart doesn't do a lot though. Oh boy. If I don't draw a Titan chat, I'm going to lose the game. Yeah, I'll block that one. Top deck! Primeval Titan! Or Scape Shift. Shit! Holy shit. Damn, he's good. Wait, they could have consign. They could have consign, chat. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Don't you consign anything. You hear, bucko? You don't need to put that consign on the stack. No, stop! Ah! I got interacted with. Fuck. Shit. Alright. I'm not dead, right? Surely they don't have a single spell. You don't have any spells. Why are you fetching a mountain like that? Oh my god. You guys want this deck, man? The deck that lost to a single Thoughtseize and a single Consigna memory? Yo, Thoughtseize is kind of cracked, though. Shit, maybe that's the tech. Is Thoughtseize the move? Forget about this pick your poison nonsense. Maybe just pick your Thoughtseize. It's Titan deck's ass, man. Time to put Thoughtseize into Titan. Oh, okay, now we're cooking. How many more rounds are there? 5. Freaking 5. I don't think we're going to play all of them. In fact, I'm like 90% sure I'm just going to concede once we're X3. But before we're on a Prowess League, which means prediction time. 5-. Modern players are just fucking losers that do not want to change their deck to beat others. Well, that's the pin tweet of the day. A little harsh, sorry. Okay, you can't backpedal after coming out swinging like that. Yeah, they're just losers. You actually are not allowed to backpedal anymore. You said what you said, say it with your chest. Modern players are fucking losers! Oh shit, it's the Prowess mirror. I already regret fetching and shocking. We cut. Format sucks, game sucks, streamers sucks, vacuums suck. Lava. I don't even like this game, TBH. We've been playing this game for 13 years. I hate this game, man. That's why I'm going to Nexus night tonight. I'll see you in hell. That's right. If you play a different card game other than Magic the Gathering, you go to hell. 13 years wasted. Ain't that the truth? Same vibes. Did you just compare Magic to meth? Kind of valid. Hmm. I think we're all in swinging on them. This league was 4 Jeskai, Blink, and a Prowess. Oh, they're gonna stone rain themselves. That's so good for me. Am I gonna stone rain myself? Nah, probably not. Ban Steam Vents. Steam Vents is kind of busted him. Oh no, they have Steam Vents. Plays a 1-1. Plays a Lava Dart. And a little counter dart. Do you want to stone rain yourself again? Mayhaps? Wow, they stone rain themselves again. I can't keep getting away with it. This is crazy value for me. Lightning bolt, bobble. Drawing an aired mesa. I'm drawing a bolt. Cast your last pathetic spell. Whatever that may be. No spells? No spells. Hey, but I got spells. I got spells on spells. Okay, Prowess Mirror. Somebody told me to board in Murktide, so I'm going to do the opposite and not board in Murktide because I don't think that's the play. I will take out Holy Heat and Spell Pierce, though. What to board out? Pick your poison seems gas. I don't like the sorcery speed in this matchup. Maybe it's fine. But being a sorcery speed against Slick Shot and Cutter is kind of bad. I don't know what to board out. You actually want to try the Murktides, chat? We can try the Murktides. Meltdown to kill Cutter? Hell no. Definitely not. I'd rather take pick your poison. But I don't even think I want poison. Oh, they play magic cards, so I should bring in Surgical. Actually, I have no idea what I'm supposed to board out. I feel like it's Slick Shot. Is that like Goopin? Is this card bad in the matchup? Urge and Slick Shot? I can get behind that. I don't really want to cut Mutagenic. I guess I could trim one maybe. Did you say Goopin? Yeah, I did. I'm an Unk? What does that even mean? You just said Unk. I could trim a Mutagenic. And then bring in a Pick Your Poison. But I think I'm just not about to Pick Your Poison. Yeah, my Murktide gonna get poisoned. Okie dokie. Looking in general or chatting? Chatting. Tentative target BNR dates for 2026, February 9th, March 23rd, February into March? February 9th, March 23rd, May 18th, June 3rd, August 10th, October 12th, December TBD. I almost said TBH. TBD. The one between February and March seems like nothing. I bet you. Oh shit, chat. I bet you if there's not a very big gap between February and March, they're gonna do unbans in February and then rebans in March if they need to. Yes, we're getting Deathrise Shaman, chat! Woo! And Birthing Pod. And a Zeriak raid. Thank you, Zeriak. They're cutting me. Now the pick your poison looks great. More lava. How much lava is too much lava? They're being held hostage for where they need another bailout. It's possible. Sorry about Nadu. Here's Twin. Sorry about Amulet. Here's Birthing Pod. Honestly, that would work. I'm cool with that. Maybe our opponent's hand's super clunk. Maybe it's all lands. That's not a land. Huh. This is a threat, but I don't have. I guess I turn on Delirium with the mutagenic growth, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry about Monastery Swiftspear. Looks like Monastery Swiftspear is holding the format back yet again. DR Sizzle. Unholy Heat. Yep, he's dead. Maybe I do one pick your poison. I think we're gonna play 2 pick your poison over Murktide post board on the play. Try that out. I was gonna say, although Murktide's not a bad draw here, it looks like it's not a bad draw. So I think we go Lava Dart here. See if they want to spend a mutagenic. They don't. Then we can Unholy Heat here. Oh, I guess I should leave this alive, right? And heat this instead. He's gonna attack and suicide in the Murktide anyways. I think I exile this Lava Dart too. Make it a 7/7. Almost become immense. It's only a matter of time. I should have killed this monk token. It's a lot of cutters. I think I'm gonna die, chat. But if I don't die, how much damage do I have? I think I have lethal. Why they didn't equip the new cutter? Why didn't they equip the new cutter? Yeah, because these are 3 damage, so it's bolt, bolt, and then they're dead. So if they equip Cutter, they sent the entire team, they flash back this Lava Dart. I would be at 1. Is that right? Hmm. Grow, Murktide, grow. Told you, chat, my Murktide's a grower. I can't believe it took us 47 tries when we were actually trying to trophy, and then we just trophy this random fucking league for no reason. Against 4 Jeskai. You didn't want to board in the Murktide. I'm thinking, like, maybe it's Murktide on the draw, pick your poison on the play. I thought I was just going to get outvalued by Cutter, but I think our opponent also just messed up. Yo, when's that other challenge, by the way? Is that, like, noon, right? 1 hour and 20 minutes. 15 matches left. Is Jeskai free for Prowess? I think so. Also, Reed, can we talk about this Dryad Arbor? My brother. My companion in T-Bell. This card sucks, man. Hot as fuck. I'm on board with everything else in this list. But man, this Dryad Arbor makes me so sad. The rest of this list feels great. But man, this Dryad Arbor. I also don't know if I'm sold on the Fungus. Your list is not playable without that card. Are we sure the Fungus is good? Timmy with a VIP? Aren't you already a VIP? Fungus is mid. I agree. It's gotta be a better card than Fungus. I love land drops that die to Lava Dart and Flage. Why are Titan players so high on Titan lately? I'll show you. There's a real simple answer to that. See that thing that says 54% win rate versus the metagame? Yeah, that's why. Because Titan has the highest win rate of any deck in Modern right now, period. Affinity's the second, and then Brood Scale's the third. I don't understand how Brood Scale's the third, because this deck feels like hot ass every time I play it. You're losing against Amulet, you're losing against Prowess, you're apparently beating Gorios. You're getting absolutely shit dumpstered by Jeskai Blink. Like, how is this deck at the top of the win rates? Because it's just playing against a lot of, like, Affinity, I guess. You're just vexing bobbling Affinity over and over. I think I like Stock Up more than Rumble. Stock Up's been pretty dang good. In Titan, by the way. I know that's like blasphemy for the Titan players' ears to hear, but I'm also not a seasoned Titan player. Your stock ups are currently getting signed. Wait, get me a few. Or you're probably not at a physical conventions a Tuesday. I don't know why I thought it was the weekend. Right. I'll play a couple of rounds of words on stream here, chat. Where's this list at? It's in my Discord. If you want to hop in my Discord under modern data. If you're looking for the win rate matrix, anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go get up and stretch, chat. Let's fucking go. Words on stream. I love you, words on stream. You're better than magic in every way, shape, and form possible. All right. Stretch into snack pipeline, I'm thinking. I didn't know there was a dingo cord. Oh, yeah. No Titan players allowed, though. Therefore, I shall be leaving my Discord shortly. Howdy, chat. We got Pokeball, and we got Soul Strong as an opponent. Razor. Gas station sushi. A little bit better than that. Sorry to interrupt your fun time playing words on the stream, chat. But we have Titan lines to fumble. Played in Riftbound yet? I have 7 matches. 7 matches, maybe, under my belt. No, but like unironically though. Unk as hell, no cap. No, unironically though. I do only have like 7 matches. I still don't really know what my cards do. Make it a token. Load of mana. Can't Titan no matter what this turn. I guess let's just make another token. I guess we start by attacking. I'm probably just gonna Gruul Turf, pick up Crumbling Vestige, say go. But I can't Titan again. I can't Titan next turn anyways. Unless I top deck something. Guess I could just play Mirror Pool. But I need double green. I think I'm supposed to pick this up. Oh shit, turn off auto use. No, I just missed my land drop completely. God damn it. That's fine. We'll just draw another amulet. Kind of like another amulet. If you don't think about it. That really sucks. Maybe Saga beatdowns are actually just gonna get there. Keeps the card on top. Him getting flayed. Man, I sure do wish I didn't miss my land drop that last turn. Second amulet. Not quite. I just cost myself this game. Fuck. One, two, three, four, five. I can crack the cave. I don't really know what that does for me. Like, probably nothing. Just have this absorb 6 damage. Huge bummer. We're listening to some medieval autoplay something or other. I guess they have a subtlety. And if they have a subtlety, is there anything I can do about that? I can crack this Urza's Cave, make 6 mana. And I guess I can play an Aftermath Analyst. If they subtlety my Aftermath Analyst, then I can play the Titan. Yeah, I think I agree here. Alright, Strix Serenade. Can we beat that? We can Mirror Pool. Titan. Grab Lotus Vesuva. Make a copy. But that's not very good if they have Solitude. Can I just grab Shifting Woodlands? I'm like a little bit off of Shifting Woodlands. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Hmm. Brutal. Okay. What do we want to bring in against Jeskai Blank? Probably the Vexing Bubbles. Like the Ice Till. Are we cutting Scape Shift in this matchup or not, chat? I feel like I've been told to cut the Scape Shift, don't cut the Scape Shift. Cut Urza Saga, don't cut Urza Saga. I think I want to try 2 less Urza Sagas. He was not cutting the shifts. Am I supposed to board in the 4th shift? Not bringing in Bobbles. So we just sideboarding in 4th shift. Bajuka Bog. I don't need to Besaidru. 2 Dismembers for Felia. Is that what this game's about? Man, I really wish I did not miss my land drop there. I think Bog's bad. I think it's kind of free though, no? I don't know how I get behind these Dismembers. Especially since it doesn't kill Riddler or Flage. I think I'm off these Dismembers. His hand's so close to being good. I think we are going to 5. Maybe I'm just supposed to keep this and play like a really slow, shitty game. I mean, his hand's really slow and really shitty. No, Jeebus. Do I believe in my ability of top decking a green source? Yeah, fuck it. Put back Grazer, put back Scape Shift. Pack for Dryad Arbor. I'm about to. Make the misery end. I think I'll win that game if I don't, like, skip through my land drop. So they can get my stuff down a turn before they have Double Strict Serenade up. That's a bummer. Yeah, why are we spinning here? We'll count that one as a Magic Online L. spin me right round Magic Online. I broke the tournament. You go when you feel like it, Magic Online. Ginger is getting any lag. I don't know. I haven't dropped any frames. I don't think it's my internet. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this Bajuka Bog. My opponent's timer's ticking down. Yeah, I did go through the timestamp. I don't know. Maybe they disconnected him? I'm not sure. No graveyard to exile crashes. That's possible. I figured it out. I said, sorry I had an emergency. All good. God bless America and this Dryad Arbor. Alright, this is my blocking Dryad Arbor. There are many like it, but this one's mine. No, my Dryad Arbor. Man, I wish I drew any other green source last turn. Freaking Dryad Arbor, man. Sad part is we can still win this game. I see somebody made the joke in chat, oh, you can just pack for Dryad Arbor. You'll be fine. Alright, got like one more turn here. Unamas, one turn. Survive! Razor. Fuck. About third amulet. Got the whole set. I'm dead to hasty anything. Including Flage. Land. God damn it. Well, that's really unfortunate. I still could have won this game. Alas, we'll go get our Green Sun Zenith, or we'll go get our Dryad Arbor that's in exile instead. Oh man, nothing to do. Guess I'll pack. I'll fail to find. Damn it, deck sucks, chat. It sucks if you miss your land drop. Holy shit, the next draw was Lotus Field. Could have made blue, green, green. Stocked up. Only those two draws were reversed. Man frantically searches for his Dryad Arbor. Man frantically drops from event. There's a challenge in 43 minutes, chat. We want to play in that. You think? What do I have to do today? It's a better question. Besides gym. Oh, let me think, chat. Let me see what I got going on. We might play this challenge. More importantly, what are we doing tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow? 1 p.m. modern challenge today. There's a 9 a.m. modern challenge tomorrow. No modern challenge Thursday. 8:30. There's a legacy showcase on Sunday. Shame. Keep us entertained. Dance for us, Dingo. Dance. Alright, we'll play the 1 p.m. modern challenge. Should we fire it up with ambition? Man, this deck's crazy. I kind of want to play this in a challenge, I'm not gonna lie. This deck can't possibly be good, right? Unless... Nah, we're definitely firing up ambition in this challenge. We're also gonna play a league with it. One force for value. Unless we lose the first league match horribly. This deck? No, we got stomped on by this deck. We just lost. You'll lose on turn 1. Oh, good. More subtlety. Alright. Hold on, I changed my mind. We're not playing the challenge with ambition. We'll play with prowess, though. Go, dog, go. We got Riz. I guess Chrysalis is gonna murder me. Might as well rebound this just to put in my graveyard. Countered, yep. What do I do here? I'm just gonna binding that and send it. Get Besage would be very, very sad. Also binding the Vexing Bauble, but that doesn't seem very good either. No blocks. I'm just getting hosed by Vexing Bubble, holy. I hope they don't have anything at all. Because I probably can't beat anything at all. Second Urza Saga might be tough to beat as well. Put it in our graveyard. Another Riddler. I don't know if I can actually afford to cast that. I think I just attack with this and say go and hold up Subtlety. Subtlety, their Brood Scale if they have one. If not, EOT flashing in presents lethal. Unless they have like some freaky Shadow Spear or something. If they have Kozilek's command for 1,000,000, we're probably just gonna die anyways. It is what it is. If I die, I die. Them's the rules. What is this? Basagui. Oh, I think we're in danger. I guess this is fine, right? Because I can block Felia on the Chrysalis, and I can Subtlety plus Felia. Do you think Civic Birthing Ritual is going to have high representation at the RC in Vegas? I think a lot of the Yogg Copers are probably going to play it. But I don't think the deck's actually that good. I think it has really good matchups, but it has a lot of abysmal matchups. There's no swamp in here. Oh my. I'm going to 6. think the Yogg people also enjoy the Birthing Ritual deck as well as Samwise, but I think I am dead. Block, flash. One, two, three, four. If I was at 2 more life, I would still be dead, huh? Well, this sucks. I gotta chump. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I can draw. Like, what draws good here? What do I have in my list? If I draw Catchermose, does that do anything? Two pair Leyline Binding, maybe? No, the Leyline Binding doesn't even do anything either. Maybe we're just dead. Way to challenge the blue-green birthing ritual. I don't think there's a chance. I don't think that deck can win anything. I have to play this tapped. I'd go up to 4 cards. Catchermose. I have no cards in my exile. But what the fuck? How do I win this game? Can I flip Tamio? Nope. Can't flip Tamio. Is there Solitude in my deck? Doesn't matter. The Vexing Bubble. Alright. I'll give up. Tamios are not it. Same with this Force Negation. Leyline Binding actually worse than Prismatic Ending here. So maybe I don't even want Leyline Binding. I don't think I want Leyline Binding at all. Just gets Besagian, feels bad. Don't tell anybody I'm boarding on a land here, chat. It's between you and me. Wait, it's X61? That's crazy. $61 card special, baby. No wonder I called this deck Ambition. It's got a White Orchid Phantom on too. How bad could it be? No, I haven't done the challenge. We're gonna save that for the subathon. I have a few challenges in mind that we can do. I got the Shrine and Hollow Fountain. Let's take the Hollow Fountain. Hey Dingo, will you try to find a new competitive deck in Standard? Meta's a real mess right now. Not at the moment. I don't really care about Standard until Avatar comes out. Is Avatar going to be a hit or a flop? I think it's pretty powerful overall. I think it's going to be a good set. I think just to do something with my turn, I'm going to cast this White Orchid Phantom. It's not super appealing here, but it is what it is. Gosh dang it. As soon as we play this White Orchid Phantom, they find double Eldrazi Temple. Well, they picked up Grove of the Burn Willows, so could have been worse, I suppose. Do I Warp Riddler? I think so. Why is this deck playing? I guess it's playing Scalding Tarn because you can go get the Triome and a blue land with it, I guess. Seems whack. I think this deck list in general is pretty whack. Leyline Binding does not seem very good right now. The Broodsman. Let me change the title. Modern Challenge with Prowess. Gotta go change it over on the YouTube as well. Modern Challenge with Prowess. Dingo, how do you build Titan right now? Rumbles, Explorer, stock up for Dryad Arbor. No Dryad Arbor. I would start with 0 copies of Dryad Arbor in my Titan list personally, and then go from there. I think the stock ups were pretty good though. I didn't hate the stock ups at all. By White Orchid Phantom. Do I even want this? I just want it like a catcher mouse. Ketramose. Not Ketramose. Yeah, doing fruit. I went 3/3 drop with Titan. Might have done a little bit better. I clicked in my land drop one game. If we didn't do that, probably would have been a little bit better off. Yeah, well, what the hell are you talking about? It's a pioneer. I mean, like the people, like the 49ers that came for the gold rush in California, like those kind of pioneers, or what? Not familiar with any other pioneer. Blade a la Blood Chief. Up the Beanstalk, Eddie Merc, Quantum Riddler deck. That was almost a standard deck. Almost. Pioneers used to drive these babies for miles. Bonk. I'm gonna have to pop this relic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 4. If Eldrazi Temple, they could just cast Emrakul. And stacks ass chat. Yeah, that's not a white spell. This is pretty much like the Esper Blink deck that I tried to play last RC. That was also hot ass. But this is like a worse version. Like, how are you trying to jam Solitude and Subtlety in here? You have no blue-white hybrid spells. You have to just draw like 4, 8, 9. I don't know. This is all sorts of messed up. Yeah, need some No More Lies in here. That's right. I was thinking about a blue-white like control-y scammy build with No More Lies and Subtlety and Solitude and Riddler Felia. I think it could exist. Teferi. I wonder if that deck's any good. I guess the problem with that deck is that you don't really have any good removal. You have to play like Prismatic Ending. Hmm. Kind of want to brew that now. Hold on, we need ambition too. Ambition 2. I miss Scam. I miss Scam so much. So let's just brainstorm the cards that we could potentially play. We're just building the RC deck again. No. Kinda. I don't think we need to play Hydroelectric Specimen anymore. Nor do we need to play Witch Enchanter. We'll probably play like Sing It to Stupor. Holy lag. Alright. I'm restarting you, Magic Online. It's lagging so badly. Nope. Looser. We're gonna play Flage, Ragavan, and Fable. Wait a minute. You're onto something. This is the way. Is this the way? I don't know if this is the way. Frog and Solitude's tough together. Okay. Magic Online crashing. Magic Online crashing. Mangu laughing. Chat capping. There's no way Solitude's better than Fury against the creature decks. Phoenix isn't a creature deck, brother. Come on, man. I guess Moto can't handle all that Mangu. There we go. Wait. Ambition 2! Oh no, Ambition 2's down here. I was like, no, Ambition 2, why? No more lies. Okay. Alright, that's all I got, chat. I don't know what else to play. Ideas? Is this like a Narset Days Undoing deck? I guess Narset Felly is kind of good. It's had to let it cook. I think these consigns are going in the sideboard. Is this the Simpsons Road Rage? Or Hit and Run? Tamio is looking out of place. Narset also looks pretty out of place. Narset just doesn't have a lot of hits. I would have to play less subtleties, I guess, and I could play Narset. Now Narset has like a reasonable amount of hits. Four X Teferi. It seems like a lot of Teferi, no? We're thinking that Narset's just not good here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pretty much be blue-white control, and then just play like Riddler Fellia. I don't really know what that looks like, though. Consult's a good card. Narset's a good card. Days Undoing's a good card. Cut the pendings. I don't think we can afford to cut removal. I also don't really want to splash Frog. Teferi and Narset are the best cards in the format. I definitely need more lands. I'm just debating like what direction I want to take the deck in. If I want to be like a Narset Teferi deck, or if I just want to be like a blue-white blink deck. I don't know. This deck's probably just bad. Thinking like Wrath March could be really good. More Vile leanings with Ocelot Prize and Guides? No. I think the problem with Strict Serenade is that in a deck with Flage, Strict Serenade is like really fine because you can just, Flage the token, but this deck doesn't have as many answers to the 2/2 bird token. So I don't know if Strict Serenade's actually good here. You haven't lived until you violent a Riddler. I hope to never live. Alright, so if we wanted to go like no Narset, I think we just need to play more lands. Four and four seems like a lot. Maybe I go 3/3/3. Because I think I also want to play some like marches, either March or Consult, maybe. Spell Snare, Mystical Dispute, some main deck, something. Let's go with three of each of these. And then it's like Consult or Consult feels like a little weird in this deck, but maybe Consult's fine. It's like a 2 of. I'm a little bit worried about falling behind, but I think I can play most of my counter magic in the sideboard. 4 main deck Mystical Disputes. Maybe not main deck. If I were to main deck a counter spell, I think it'd be Supreme or Spell Snare. Strict Serenade might be fine. I don't know. We could try it for science. I think I'm gonna die to this 2/2 bird token though. And I play 22 lands. Call it a day. This plains is fine. Let's get nuts and play Spell Queller. I don't know about that. I don't know if we should go that nuts. I think I want one off-color Surveil land, and I'm not sure which Surveil land that is. Maybe it's Shadowy Backstreets. Two Meticulous Archive, two Hollowed Fountain, Island Plains. I feel like getting more fetchables. Maybe two plains, two islands. Minus Singular Stupor. This is so many fetches. Maybe two sinks. One island. This is like an unreal amount of fetches. Let's get an Ode of War in here. Okay. Let's say that's the main deck for now. Sideboard, I think White Orchid Phantom sucks. Celestial Purge is okay. Bowmaster's out. Relic out. Mystical Dispute, Consign. Those are both fine. Wrath Disguise. Do we get some, like, high noons up in here? March. Graveyard Hate. It's even good Graveyard Hate. You want Elegant Parlor? Facts. Facts. Maybe just sideboard two Marches. I could also sideboard Ashiok if I really want to beat Titan, but I think we're going to beat Titan anyways. Vacuum. Could play one Vacuum. I don't know if we need the full 4 Wrath Disguise, the full 4 Consigns or Disputes, really. We go down to 3 Disputes and play 2 Marches and a Ghost Vacuum. Afar, God of the Polis, my favorite card. Oh, I love her. I miss her. March of Other. No more lies, huh? I'm worried about you. You don't need to be worried about me, boss. I'm A-okay, I think. Although, maybe now that you mention it, do I want a Monumental Henge? I don't think so, right? Monumental Henge seems kind of ass. Scalding Tarn over Delta. Facts. The Pioneer ban goes so hard if you're playing it modern. Alright, 45 seconds. I think maybe we cooked too hard, chat. Now we're playing Prowess in the tournament. That deck's a little undercooked for this tournament, I think. We'll play it in the league, though, between rounds. I think I'm gonna drop this other league that I just joined with Shitty Esper. Damn, 75 people. 2 orange chance. I think chance bait. Sure. Somebody probably restarted the game in the super qualifier. Happens from time to time. Yeah, the catch for most list was from the homie last night. Although I think it's really bad. That is where I got it. Ragavan. Lava. Is that on your flex slot? I'll post it in the Discord. It's 61 cards and pretty atrocious. Posted it in Modern General. Would it be better if you played Swiss Spear this turn? Nope. I just got to surveil. My surveil value. It's immaculate. It's unreal. Yeah, Milan notice. Can't hit Delirium. That's fine. Are we dodging Zoo today? We'll see. It's a lot of mutagenics in a row. Why not save it? I can't. 1 plus 2 is 3, chat. I need to draw an EI. Or alternatively a cutter would be pretty good. Chad didn't play enough Donkey Kong Jr. math. That's why I have to remind you guys every Wednesday about the Wii Shop. I'm in danger. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to mutagenic growth here. It doesn't matter where, but if I get flage, what happens? This is lethal. 4, 8, +5, +3. 8 +5 +3. Wait, 3. Okay, 3 +4, 7 +4, 11 +5. Wow, it is lethal. Good job, chat. I knew I taught you. I freaking knew I taught you guys well. I freaking knew. That's my Twitch chat right there. I taught you how to math. Just now. That's my chat. 1 + 1 = 13. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, Swifty, you're fired. Violent Urge, same. Surgical. And they said chat wasn't a competitive advantage. Not my Twitch chat, though. My Twitch chat's different. My Twitch chat is my competitive advantage. You can count to 16, but not 20. You can count to 16, but not to 3. 16, easy peasy. 3, Homies don't let homies play subtlety. That was my golden rule for the longest time. Back to spinning. I love spinning. Never stop spinning. Why are you playing Esper with binding? I don't recommend it. I can say with great certainty I don't recommend it. Yeah. Was that on Bluetron or Portent? Bluetron. Also, I banned him for stream sniping. But he's on like Condescend and a bunch of blue cards. But I did ban him from stream sniping. Because he was actively talking in chat while we were playing our match. Another cat.
Yep. Land Shutter is Magic Devil. Yeah, now it's illegal to chat. Any of you chatting right now, banned. All of you, banned. The unban request is hilarious. Wait, there's an unban request? I gotta go into mod view. I gotta see this right now. Alright, let me see this unban request. I only beat you up. No need to ban me. You should accept a big loss against the greatest player in the world. GG's. uh... Sub said slur tier list pog after, and I should be freed because of that. Chat, I banned this person for saying, chat, what's your favorite slur? Should we unban the person that said, chat, what's your favorite slur? This is my 2 unban requests right now. That was their first message. That was their only message. And their argument was, a sub of yours said slur tier list pog, and I should be freed because of that. Okay, which one of you said slur tier list pog, huh? Scatter. Alright, we'll unban him. You win this round. Send unban decision. Alright, what should we say to Magic Devil? Since we lost to the greatest player in the world and we're salty about it. What do you think, chat? I mean, we did lose to the Magic Devil after all. Nobody does it like the Magic Devil. Cat down. Asking what their favorite slur is. Alright, let's read it again for chat. I only beat you up. No need to ban me. You should accept a big loss against the greatest player in the world. He put a bunch of O's. GG's. I don't know, the multiple O's is kind of selling it for me. Yeah, he's the most toxic Moto player around. That's the one. That's him. I need to find surgical extraction. If I don't find surgical extraction, I'm gonna die. I have to deal with Flage next turn regardless. Unless I can find that surgical. How's he not already banned for life? He says some funny things sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard for me to take him seriously. I think I take Heat Bolt, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. These cards are most certainly not the sauce. I think I take Heat Bolt. I go to 6. We're gonna heat this Flage and then play Giant Murktide. We're dead to Arena no matter what. Could you have made the dragon bigger? I could have, yeah. We're gonna have to kill them so fast. If I made the dragon bigger by exiling the lava dart, maybe that's fine. I was trying to find surgical extraction with that expressive iteration, but maybe playing the Murktide was just better. I don't know. Playing the Murktide is probably better. I don't know. Are you the best player in the world? You're not the best player in the world. I don't know if I can take you seriously. Hey, there you go. Don't flage me. I will die. The best player in the world, said Okaiba. Alright, I'm gonna leave the fate of Magic Devil 666 to you, Twitch chat. Poll. Do we unban best in world? Yes? No. 3 minutes chat. You decide the fate of Magic Devil. Uh-oh. Voice of victory may be an issue. Okay, are they dead? If I flash in the slick shot, if I mutagenic and preordain, then 7 from that plus 8. I'm quite a ways off. 21 for no, 5 for yes. Not looking good for the boy Magic Devil. Yo, Mike. Thank you for the prime, the 5 months. I appreciate ya. Alright, found a lava dart. But does that really help me? What does this lava dart do for me, though? It was lethal, but I have to fetch, right? I can't fetch and mutagenic growth, so it's not lethal. Perfect. That's a good response. If I kill this Guide of Souls, I can't attack with Murktide. I guess I could play the Slick Shot show off and then Lava Dart flashback Lava Dart, then attack with Slick Shot or Murktide. Man, this sucks. Well, it's not Beagle, right? Because I can't fetch, and I can't mutagenic and fetch. If I went Slick Shot into Preordain into Lava Dart, I couldn't do both of these, so it wasn't lethal anyways. I guess I could just keep DRC. No, that wouldn't work either. I guess I can't attack. But I think I played the Slick Shot, right? Okay. Second voice of victory? Holy. Well, I think we're dead. This was not it. Fast chat. Die as a voice of victory. Maybe Violent Urge isn't so bad. Violent Urge Murktide could get there. I lost you, Twitch chat. I'll get you back. Need to fetch Stompy Ground. If I fetch Stomping Ground, I guess I could have fetched Stomping Ground, not played the Slick Shot. I don't know. I'm dead anyways. Stomping Ground was in the yard. I think I'm supposed to keep this hand because it has Bobble and Surveil Land. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to Bobble myself. I could get really greedy and not Bobble myself and save it for the cutter, but I think I'm just going to Bobble myself and not be greedy. Nah, that's so greedy. You want to hold the Bobble? That's so greedy. Can't be that greedy. Cat. I'm thinking about surging my expressive iteration. Think they brought in surgical? Hmm. I guess we're gonna heat and lava dart. I can go cutter flashback lava dart next turn, or if I draw a land, which would be ideal, just cast another lava dart. All right. Because we drew this and a second cutter, I think we just go cutter pass, and then next turn we go cutter flashback lava dart. I think I can sack a land right now. Let this cat warrior hit me for 2. Cakes and orange chant. Draws the one thing I could do with my mana. Yep. Thought Muslik shot show off. Your turn. You beat the best in the world. Alright, tell them that you're now usurping the best in the world title from them. I think that's how it works. Huh? Resolves? Uh-huh. My expressive iteration. I'm bamboozled. I don't even know what to make of that. I got you. Exclamation mark music. Got me. I think Smuggles did a little bit of overboarding here between this chant and the Blood Moon. Yeah, they can't even like escape Flage. Seem like a low EV Blood Moon here. I have to imagine they're just dead if I go lava dart, flashback lava dart. Lava dart. All right. Yeah, I don't know about that board plan. Should we play our shitty blue-white deck, chat? They hit you with the old reverse forbidden jutsu self uh twisting with the moon, I think. I think so as well. Let's cast some dog. Ambition 2. apparently, Monday was yesterday, huh? YouTube's been auto-playing videos from Medieval Slim Shady for about a day and a half now. I didn't even realize that. When I tabbed back in, it was some weird Russian song. That's a keeper. Fast chat. The fastest chat. Wait, is this control? Oh, it's Obosh. Oboshington. Hello, good luck. Have fun. Secretly, I want them to have 0 luck, mulligan to 4, and have a bad time. But don't tell them I said that, chat. Yep. Wait. I play Murktide? I'm confused. Murktide's a 7, right? Fluter. You may flute. Keck flute. Oculus fuel. Think they're playing Oculus? They're playing Spyro. Spyro's kind of a pain. Hmm. Hmm. Think they might be playing Oculus as well. Nothing a little Riddler Ephemerid can't solve, though. Will the Strix token be AI generated? Man, I saw that, and I was like, wow, this is pretty fucking corny, I'm not gonna lie. No, Heat. It's like, I don't know. The amount of effort put into that was so low, I feel like you could have just photoshopped that yourself. The argument Ash got into, no, I didn't. I've been trying to spend less time on Twitter. It's good for the soul. Maybe I had Teferi minus. Minus on the elemental token feels weird. But I think I'm supposed to do it just to draw. It's a good way to live life, Sajad. I think what was kind of funny about it was that if he just said, I photoshopped owls into tokens and didn't say I used Grok to AI generate them, nobody would have given a shit. Aki. Have a bird. They deleted the tweet. That was a good run for the bird token. Oh, no more pies. Wait, this is so good here. Oh, is this card cracked? This might be cracked. Lord. I think we hit it with the T. So if we serve this the T, then we can no more pies it back on the way down. This was like 2 turns. Because this arena is going to be exerted. I guess if they have another land in hand, that'll come back down, but that can just no more pies it out of the graveyard anyways. Flash on top. Keep reading. Does it get better? No more pies. No, the post pies land of shame. Pies Obosh. Not playing around Mana Leak in 2025. I'll have to read this thread later, Nerva. It's pretty lengthy. Also, I don't want to be part of the T. At least not on stream. I'll be part of the T later. I have nothing to add to it. But I will consume the tea. The subtle tea, if you will. Bye-bye, Obash. Ooh. Now that's a spicy draw. I haven't used their Faithless Lootings yet. I'll just pass. What a weird list we've thrown together, chat. I don't know how I feel about it. Vindicate, Mana Tithe, and then Blood Moon all in the same game. Well, that sounds like a gamer. I respect it. It's just Jeskai Obosh deck is pretty spicy. I like what they got going on over here.
Forgot we put a verdict in our deck. Here comes Hasty Flage. I think I'm supposed to Solitude him. And there might be something to this Ephemery card. What's Supreme Verdict doing in my creature control deck? That was a last minute addition, you know. If they have a removal spell, I'd just die here. I wish I didn't read any of those. Relatable. I think I'm supposed to trade. Maybe I wasn't supposed to trade him. So you have that Ephemery coming off a rebound. I actually forgot about this Ephemery. I wasn't supposed to trade him. I thought they were going to bring back Oculus. Messed that up. They're going to make tokens. This bird's kind of hitting me for a lot. No, we're going to penny the bird. I don't know. I messed that up. I totally forgot about the rebound on Ephemerate. So anyways, Chad, what's your favorite slur? Mine is Titan player, personally. It's up there with League player. Commander player is a good one, too. It was 2 Oculi. You look like you have natural Tron every 7. What the? I don't even stoop that low. I'm gonna lose these Spyro tokens that they shouldn't have right now. Damn, that unholy heat on my Riddler was so good. Alright, you can make magical. Make the pinned message a command. Is there an exclamation mark modern command? Not yet. There's about to be. What's good? So I might as well tap out. I'm gonna get spell pierced. I was joking! I was joking! I was joking! Fuck! God, I'm actually dead, bro. I'm actually dead, man. There's no recovering after that. It's time to retire. I was like, no chance in hell they're playing Spell Pierce.
Yet. Wait, I have 62. I have 62. What went wrong here? Riftbound time, smile. Yeah, they got me back for the pies. I was like, oh, just bank a couple energy, no big deal. What's the problem? They would be cool if they just like Photoshop themselves. I mean, it's really not that hard to make those. Also, I feel like it's kind of rubbing it in if you like strict serenade your opponent's Kappa Cannoneer and then you hand them a dead remnant of their Kappa Cannoneer. Isn't that kind of BM? Like a reminder, like, yep, just just boo food your best card. I'd rather have a token than not. Asmo gonna jump you and steal your car. Forgot about that command. I feel like that's mad tilting. It's one way to attack the mental game, I suppose. Loot. Opponent's decks might be just the sauce over here. Like, I don't know how to beat an Oculus ever. Riddler's no match for Oculus. No helping hand. I'm gonna have to sink it. Okay, gotta sink it. Token on the spot. All right, you know what? If my opponent like took a picture of it, I wouldn't even be mad. They went through so much effort to do that. This Unholy Heat card's nuts. That's pretty nuts too. Oh, sure. Ta-da! I really hope this isn't another Oculus or a Flage. So, anybody want to loan this carried bitch a breach 75 or what's going on? I'm a big fan of the Asmo gonna jump you and steal your car. Pies. Wait, this no more pies is about to go crazy again. Got out of Twitch jail? Wait, did you get banned on Twitch? What'd you do this time, Otashi? It was like a week ban? Nothing? I don't know if I believe you. What mischievous activities were you up to? I think I'm gonna blink through token. I said some things. Yeah, the truth comes out in time. Oh my god, it's Thundering Falls. Holy shit, they're gonna surveil. Did you say certain things about certain cascade mechanics in the Magic the Gathering format? I don't think this was beneficial for me, by the way. To give them this here Thundering Falls. Hasty Aki. No. Gotta get consigned. You know what? So be it. They put it on top so I get the no more pies it. But also, they don't have enough cards in their graveyard yet. They're one short. Must have land in hand. Which still means I get to pie it. Wait. I'm waiting. Why is no more lies in your deck? Good card. Did you see us counter a Flage earlier? Shit was crazy. I just think this is too many failures. That marathon thing broke you, man. You play Lantern. I don't want to hear from you. You're the last person I should hear from. I love Twitter. What's the next sub goal? Fix my sub goal tracker. One sub and I'll fix my sub goal tracker right now. I ain't afraid. I've been streaming for so long. Holy shit, I've been here for 7 hours. Time flies when you're having a good time with Twitch chat. Dial. Thanks for giving us up to G Power on G Power One. I'm just call it G Power Stone. Thanks, Dial. All right, now I gotta figure out how to fix my sub tracker, which I guess I'll do today then. 'Cause I don't really know how to fix it. I'm gonna be honest. I said it won't connect to my OBS for some reason. I've tried reconnecting to my OBS a few times, and it's like, nah, not happening. Damn, all this is pretty good. All right, hit him with the pies, I think. And then post pie regret. I think we take this damage from the Aki, and then we Solitude attack with Felia. Blink the Solitude. Another pie? Sign me up. I love pie. I probably shouldn't take this pie. Spoiling my dinner. There's a pending. Pies Obosh. Pies Obosh? Oh. My dude. Round 2 started in the challenge. What did this happen? Oh, my hand's terrible. I'm gonna put the pies game off to the side. I made him on the draw. I have a lot of 2-drops, though. I'm gonna keep it. I definitely would have missed this round of the challenge. You didn't say anything. Didn't even give me a notification or anything. I think we just preordain. They tap out, they're gonna feel the pain. High game more interesting. High game stressful. See, that's what I like to see. Land, land, land. I should love the Blighting Bolt. Alright, lucky, lucky me. No Felia.
I wonder if they're just dead. I wonder if they're dead if I don't play Cutter. Alright, Swift Spear, Slick Shot, Preordain, Sayla's fine, Mutagenic Growth, Preordain, find a Bobble, and a Bolt. This is super interesting. I think I just Cutter into Preordain. It's not bad. I might be able to kill them if they don't have Solitude in their hand. If they have Solitude, it's gonna be a little rough. March my Cutter. Cutter down. Nah, Cutter down. Cutter up. I don't want to be dead to Arena of Glory. I think I don't cast this. Which feels super weird. Hi, Belfie. I think not dying to Arena of Glory is kind of good. Also blanks one of their removal spells for the time being. Yeah, I do have super lethal next turn. Barring Solitude, maybe. Hmm.
I think we're going all out here. Just like Swift Spear, Bird, Preordain, Lavadar, Bolt, Violent Urge. Just the whole shebang. I think they have an Ephemerate in their hand. I don't think I want either of these either. Bobble, though. Bobble's pretty sweet here. The dog. Flash it back. Bolt you. All right. And then we're going to continue with our same game plan against Jet Ski, which was these and this. Boarded out Violent Urge, 2 Mutagens, and 2 Lavadarts. I'm like flooding out in this game. Holy. I drew so many lands. Sedge. Sedge. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. His hand's fine. Okay, BRB. Uh, Chris Nels, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Sorry, Chad. I go undefrost some pork chops. Tap land go. Undefrost. There was some pork chops sitting out in the sun, being defrosted. Them that I had to bring back inside. I think I'm just plotting slick shot and passing. Riddle me this. What color was the alpha version playtest of Time Walk? Red. Instant. Moved actually so fast. I have no way of getting delirium, do I? Awkward. Alright, there we pass. More cut. How much cut is too much cut? Damn, some of y'all know your magic trivia. It's like you play this game or something. The hell? You guys are playing this game? For real? I ended up 3-3. Okay, lava dart, and then we flashback a lava dart. Make another token. Try to go wide around this Riddler. Sad. I got a burb. Five. This Riddler's kind of annoying.
think I'm supposed to pass. Just not swing. I don't know if that's right. I guess we'll see though. I'd like to crack my fiery islet if I can. Guess they have hasty flage consign. I wish I had delirium. Man, I wish I had delirium so badly. Yep. Strogataxian probe. Then all your problems will go away. I guess we're going mutagenic here. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, but it's like not even that good for me. I guess if I kill this flage, just get to bring it back anyways. Yeah, but if I kill the flage, just get to bring it back anyways. So, I guess what I have to do is Lava Dart the Quantum Riddler and then heat the flage. I think I am tremendously far behind. Like, probably not gonna win this game. No, no second Thundering Falls. Solitude. Alright, we can kill Flage again. We're really good at killing Flage. Too bad Flage is really good at coming back. I don't think it's that good. It's probably favored for Jeskai Blink, but I don't think it's by that much. Oh shit. I mean, that's what's up. Seven Murktide. Dog. Okay. I would try our best. Let's try that again. Hand's good. Let's go with Steam Vents DRC. Try to get the delirium a little faster, maybe. You need an unanswered cutter for sure. If they Strix Serenade the cutter, it's probably the best thing they can do. Pending. Kill my DRC. Best Rouse Bobble. Swifty. It's a lot of EI. If MO Strix. Mad. You and your Strix. Hmm. I just ignore Teferi. This is so rude. Keep doing this to my Strix. Or to my cutter. Not my Strix. My cutter. I noticed you had an issue with Blue Draw on the stream. True. Uh, Awkward. Is EI crazy? A little bit. I'm gonna solitude my monk. I'm gonna eat my Swifty. Going for the monk. Is there a lot of Charbelcher in Modern? No. Charbelcher fell off big time. I need to find an Unholy Heat. Murktide him. Oh, we died. Well, that's unfortunate. This was like actually the worst DI I've ever seen. Oh, gross. I really needed Unholy Heat here. So bad, man. Bird gonna die. And my cutter as well. I think I am gonna die. I think you're right about that. Going to 1. Alright, 1 life in a dream, chat. We gotta find another Unholy Heat. My 1 outer is exactly Unholy Heat. Nope. Nope. Yeah, if they didn't have strict Serenade into Force Negation for our cutters, yeah, matchup goes a lot better. F. Oh. That was the first time we lost to Jeskai Blink. It seemed like they needed a lot. They'd have like a shit ton of counter magic for the cutters, Wrath of the Skies, Flajon Curve, Solitude. I don't know. Requires a lot of them, I think. Which tells me this matchup's not that bad. We still took it to a game 3 anyways. I think it's definitely doable. The stomping ground kind of killed me. Which makes me not want to play stomping ground. But I don't know. Maybe the pick your poisons are good. I have to try him against Zoo, and I have to try him against Titan. I wonder if I just want a second surgical extraction. So many times I just need surgical extraction to deal with Flage. I mean, no. Having hands full of just subtlety and ephemerate, also pretty miserable. Guide. Handful of pies. I'm cool with a handful of pies. What are we doing, by the way? Playing Magic. What does it look like we're doing? The hell? Throwing pies at people. I think I should have fetched a basic island. I'm gonna get Blood Moon. Cat. Maybe I wanted that land on top. Bird. Alright, this is tempo. It's very bad to be flaged. Oh, even worse. If only we had a way of avoiding this. Like fetching that island. Oh, found the answer. Survive, dog. You're my only hope. Do I ambush Viper? I really want to ambush Viper, but maybe this dog is too important. I can't risk them having another Flage. I feel like they have multiple discharges in hand, though. The Raven Charm. I'm free! Alive. Why not hardcast the Fawn there? Rage Bait used to be believable. Wait, they had another Raven Charm? I'm confused. Why didn't they kill it? Oh, no white mana? Right. I'm rage baiting. No, because I'm getting rage baited, you see? And because I'm getting rage baited, it's hard for me to think clearly. Because I'm getting rage baited. I kind of want to be greedy here. Let's be greedy. Oh, holy shit. Yo, this Riddler card's insane. Mm. See if they make fly. Probably a cat token. They're making the cat fly. Is this the line? I don't know if this was the line. I could just rat their board away. I don't have to rat the blood moons away. Wowee. I had no business winning this game. What a good dog. What a good dog. I wonder if surgical extraction is better than ghost vacuum. Taveri's probably not very good though. You're right though, I was rage baiting. I didn't realize I didn't have two white. Well, I did, but I didn't click it as to why they didn't double Raven Charm my dog. It all makes sense now. Schmexing bubble.
don't think I care about that vexing bubble. I'll cast my Solitude like a true Chad. Tap 5 lands. Oh, my pending. Alright, No More Lies might be secretly busted. I'm gonna say it, chat. Sorry, what you gonna do without your pies? Nothing. That's what. Wrath. Oh. One for one removal spell. One for one removal spell. Come and get your one for one removal spells here. Piping hot, one for one removal spells. Fresh out the oven. Miss Bobble hasn't been looking super great for him. This is Johnny on top. Heals my homie. Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes. I don't think I care about a Johnny. Oh, the Johnny. In case of second pride. In case of second pride. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe. I understand what you mean now. Yeah, it's valid. It had to be exactly the last card, though. Found a rats. And I'm casting them. Oh, we kind of smushed energy. Poor energy, man. Can't catch a break. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need you to go over and like my meme tweet. We're coming up with some bangers lately. This one's Primeval Titan. You have to stop. Your swag's too different. Your lands are too tapped. Your woodlands are too delirious. They'll kill you. All of which is true. They will kill Primeval Titan.
Chad, do you want to do trivia or do you want to do words? So I can put on some words on stream for a few minutes here. Or you just put them both up. Do both at the same time. Twitch chat on hard mode. Twitch chat on hard mode, baby. Pick which game you want to play. Keep up with both of them. "5 minutes, chat? What the hell is going on, man?" I got somebody complaining about KCI on my YouTube comments. Or they have an analogy relating KCI to Amulet. They said both decks are boring to play, or boring to watch, and even more boring to play. It's okay to be wrong, YouTube chatter. It's okay. But KCI was the illest deck to ever exist. But we're not ready for that conversation yet. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay. It's not okay to be 56 minutes on the 55-minute round timer. I'm always wrong daily, my wife tells me. At least she's being honest with you. Oh, beeswax. Why did you think it was sex bay? What does that even mean? When setting a snare, success depends not on the quality of the trap, but the quality of the bait. Sounds like trap maker's snare, but I don't know. How many snares are in Magic? Bait used to be believable. Ravenous snare. Lure. The fuck? Lure. Yeah, I didn't realize that Primeval Titan's wearing an amulet either. It was meant to be. "58 minutes!" Ugh. Please, Soul Strong. There's no way you're still going for 58 minutes. The stamina is ridiculous. An hour? 1 hour? Oh my god. This is crazy, bro. Just actually no way. Am I crazy? Does it sound like Tunok? Tunok? Yeah, you're crazy. That's okay, though. We all go a little delirious after a 1 hour round. What the frick, man? End the game! Go back, I swear. I can't even do that as live radio.
I'm gonna start this next round of words and then continue stretching, I guess, because what the fuck? What the fuck? Hour and 1 minute. Oh, bless. The hour and 10 minute match is over. Finally. Hey, okay, Decky. Decky, I see you in chat. I'm not gonna call you out or anything, but I do need to check your chat logs. Did you happen to say, at some point, did you happen to say slur tier list pog? A lot of Keck W's, a lot of frog. Just pulled 5 gifts ungiven out of my bulk rare box in my closet. Stonks Pog. Okay, that's innocent. Uh... Oh! Slur tier list poggers. Oh shit, Decky. Cotton 4K. Cotton 4K, Decky. You're the reason why the other chatter got banned. I'm gonna save that one for later, though. Question mark. So, I banned somebody for saying, chat, what's your favorite slur? And in their unban request, they said, hey, this chatter said slur tier list pog, and then name dropped you. So I had to double check. I want both of these. I had to confirm. You're not in trouble. But I'm gonna have to send you to the principal. Yeah, no, it was a joke. Not in trouble. I was gonna have to contact you. It's just, just a little message to your parents. Let them know what you said. F Mike, what's up? Hold on. Hello? Is that better? It does that from time to time. I don't know what causes it. They took my freaking bobble, man. They don't even know how badly I needed that freaking bobble. What do we do? Play Swifty, hold up Lava Dart. Should not have lost the die roll. Got a point. I was hoping by Vegas something would take this Jeskai deck down a peg. Apparently, blue-green ritual is supposed to be good in a Jeskai, but its only losing matchup is like Goryo's and Amulet. It loses to Amulet. I played against this Jeskai deck like 7 times today. Yeah, then you have to play blue-green ritual, which is like really unfortunate. I think I'm dead, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know if I'm beating the Riddler allegations. I don't think I am. It's splitting events against MTGO terms of service. You can split the finals, but as far as I know, that's the only you can split. March my cutter. Mine cutter. How do you split the finals? You have to do it manually. VO. I need a land drop. Wow, none of these are land drop. That's quite sad. All right, in. How do you normally split the play point qualifier point difference? You gotta hash it out amongst yourself, more or less. I think I want to lava dart them. We're taking 8, 11, 12. Holds my DRC. Hold your face. This prowess deck, man, it's so good. It's unreal. Like, I should not have beaten that draw. I got my bauble stolen and everything. I don't know. That's kind of crazy, chat. How does this have a 48% win rate? Pull his face, Dingo. Stick it to him. Yes. Are you qualified for Vegas? Yeah. Yeah, I am. For better or for worse. Vegas is next week, right? I don't have to leave like tomorrow for it. Alright, it is next week. Cool. I was supposed to go to the Pokemon regionals this weekend, but I did not get tickets for it. Because I was just going to drive to Vegas 2 weekends in a row because it was going to be super easy. Since Vegas is only like 4 hours. Alas, here we are. Can't be Titan. According to that win rate matrix, it has a lower win rate against Jeskai Blink than it does Titan. Somehow. Okay, chat. Okay, Dingo chat. I'll see you later. My wife is taking me out for Veterans Day. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy, good sir. I'm supposed to preordain on one here or just surveil? Probably just surveil. I have Storm, so I'm playing Storm, and there's nothing wrong with playing Storm, I'll be honest. Storm, I think, is pretty well positioned, actually. The problem with Storm is that it's Storm. And half the time you're going to lose to flipping poorly. Or rolling the dice poorly. Think they have the dog? I don't care. I don't care. Pass. I gotta waste a period to find the lightning bolt. If I had the lightning bolt rolled up already, I'd probably just bolt the dog, but since I don't have the lightning bolt rolled up already, I'm just gonna let them riddler or whatever. Go to go to pin comment. That's what I'm saying. It's true. It's factual. Maybe I cut and then preordain? That seems bad. Maybe I lose. Could be viable. That's why having targeted spot removal for Felly is so important. I wonder how good the owl will be in Modern. I tested it a little bit on Tabletop Simulator just to kind of get a feeling for how it plays. If your opponent plays around it, it's only okay. If your opponent does not play around it, it is the craziest card in the world. But I mean, if you just fetch main phase, it takes a lot of the power out of the card. You just have to get out of your head the end step surveil stuff because that's how you get your opponent to draw a bajillion cards. So you just have to play differently. Yeah, play Swift Spear, not Preordain. I think I like this better. I'm gonna Felia blink my monk. And I gotta try to kill them from not much. You gotta get doggedly tough. Period. So you gotta get some dog in you, or you ain't gonna make it. Wait, is this Preordain X2 and then they targeted my monk token instead of my cutter? That's so awesome for me. Instant sorcery. So I do have delirium here. So I guess I'd try to go slick shot. Unplot slick shot. Trigger cutter. Bolt bobble. Maybe I just take the bolt and send the team and cross my fingers and hope they die. Yeah, alright. I like that. I could take the bobble instead. Does it actually matter which one I take here? I think I want the bolt in case they have Solitude Ephemerate. Surgical, pending, triggers. Do you have a response? See how cracked their hand is? Probably super cracked. Ephemerate, Flage, Wrath Disguise, Flooded Strand. Wait, their hand sucks. Ephemerate, Flage, Wrath Disguise, Felia. Yeah, this Prowess deck's cracked. Yeah, that's crazy. Jeskai matchup, I deem, except for the match before this, unlosable. We're 6-1 against Jeskai today. No, 5-1 against Jeskai, which is crazy. What now? Chad, you being weird again? Come on, Chad. We talked about this. Third time today. I said, Chad, you gotta stop being weird. You've seen Jeskai. I've seen 5 energy players. They're playing energy cards in their deck. What's blue white pile? We brewed it up. What's weird about tier lists? I don't know. A certain tier list that Chad wants me to make. Kind of weird. I'm so glad this isn't counterspell, by the way. Are we gonna play that stupid new bird that makes people turn to Riddler more? Yes. Is my opponent playing 80 cards? Chad, my opponent's playing 80 cards. I don't like that. Yorionless Yorion. 69 cards in deck. It's a consign. Are we playing Glorified Mana League? Exiling is pretty relevant, but also, more importantly, it's just the solitude and subtlety. Get him out of here. 4-color pile, huh? Magic Online is having a hard time being responsive today. Lost one too many times to Mill. You got your Ren and 6. Are you surprised GTA didn't get unbanned? No. I'm not surprised about the ban list in the slightest. I'm disappointed. I'm not surprised. Kind of figured that they were going to do no changes. I mean, it's 2 weeks before Vegas. Are you just mad about Deathrise Shaman? Of course I'm fucking mad about Deathrise Shaman because it's a card that doesn't deserve to be on the ban list and it hasn't deserved to be on the ban list for the past like 5 years. So yes, I am. I'm quite upsetty. GTA is unplayable anyway, it's true. Well, they finally released the... Well, I wouldn't even say finally. They released the ban schedule. I'll show you guys the ban schedule. It's kind of crazy.
Look at this. Look at that. Tentative targeted BNR days for 2026. February 9th, March 23rd, May 18th, June 3rd, August 10th, October 12th, December TBD. So they're having one February, and they're having one like a little bit over a month later, which tells me February we're gonna get unbans, and they're gonna run a 1 month trial period of unbans during February, and then if anything needs to be rebanned, they'll do it in March. This is just the set release schedule, but it says tentative targeted BNR dates. Tentative targeted TBD. Sometime in the 30 days within December. Yeah, 2 weeks after each set. I think that's probably fine. You know what? You can have a bird. Bird up, brother. It's bird time. Give me my bird. One of my favorite things that happens in this channel is when the radio plays a random super obscure song and then somebody in chat just pops the hell off for it. They're like, oh my god, I love Super Fight the Kianta 2 Turbo Remix Edition. Let's fucking go! Kills me every time. I think I want Celestial Purge. Maybe? Pretty good against Ren and 6. Anyone kill Germ. I've never heard of it. So it's obscure to me. I know you ain't talking shit about Kianta. Yo, as somebody in chat's gotta be like, Kianta mentioned. Let's go! Like, I don't know. It's a bullet hell. I thought it was one of the best known ones. I've never heard of it. Do I deck Cyborg Flusterstorm anymore? Not really. Once in a while. Belcher will play it, and that's about it. Like, I have no idea what this song is either. Somebody in chat's probably gonna pop off for it. Yep. What that dog do? Probably die immediately. My dog stuck? Can't believe dog's stuck. Apparently attacking. Alexander, thanks for subbing to the YouTube. And chat, if you haven't yet subbed to the YouTube, well, you can go over there and help me out. Ran close to 10K subs over on the YouTube chat. I'm hoping that when I release this challenge video, we get a little bit closer. Maybe hit 9K. This video is also just going to take me forever because, like, holy moly. I'm not a video editor. And anytime I try to do any sort of edits, it takes me forever. Don't you have subtlety? You know it, TJ. By the way, I found a website where you can play Riftbound. Don't worry, I got you, homie. There you go. Can you put that in the mod Discord? I can put it in my Discord. I don't have a mod Discord, but if you type !_ Discord, you can join my Discord. It's semi kind of automated. Not really, because you have to do everything yourself still, but it's at least got zones. Gives you the general layout of what the game's supposed to look like. Semi-automated looks inside now. Okay, well, some things are kind of automated. In a way. I think I'm supposed to force this. Is there a button map to draw a card? Yep. It's also a button map to pass the turn. And whenever you pass the turn, it untaps all your stuff and then gives you 2 mana. So it's pretty nice. Not as nice as that House of Mana raid. House of Mana. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. See you later, Omnath. We're playing the challenge with Prowess for 2-1 with Prowess. We're playing a league with this shitty blue-white deck we brewed up. It might be 2-1 with this kind of bad blue-white deck. I think they have Mystical Dispute. So I'm actually going to shock this in and then play Teferi. I'm going to play around this Mystical Dispute. Oh, so blown. So blown. How could we have known? How'd you do in the showcase house? Mr. Porto. Potter, sorry. Slept through it by 30 minutes. Classic. Been there. What this? Omnath? Riddler? Do you have a Riddler warped already? It's probably Riddler. Stack shows how broken the Blink package is. Broken's a strong word. I prefer saying nutty. There it is. No. Depression. 1 mana, counter your 5 mana spell. Nom. No more lies. Can you stop with the birds? I was trying to teach me about the birds and the bees over here. No more lies. Oh, no, no, no. Strict Serenade? It's been around for a while. Brother, I cannot take this Riddler off the table. Despite all my best efforts. Attempt 56. Come on, man. Just let me kill your Riddler. Eight one, goddamn. So many mystical disputes. So their hand was consign, strict serenade, triple mystical dispute. Holy. How do I even compete with that? Speaking of how do I even compete with that? Do they have a basic mountain? Think they could spare a basic mountain somewhere in that 80 card deck of theirs? I think it's better to counter the front half, but I don't know. Still don't think I'm gonna win this game regardless. We put him to 1. Then what? Yeah, I am losing to this 80 card wonder because they drew freaking 3 copies of Mystical Dispute. We could put him to 1 though, and then die to this Flash. I don't even think I have outs to this Flash. I needed a subtlety here. Man, subtlety would have been good. Ta-da! Okay. Hey, where were you when I needed you, brother? Heck, man. I gotta get this flage off the table. Five to five. I have to hit runner, rudder, subtlety, I think. And they also have to have nothing. So many consigns, man. So many consigns, so many strix, so many mystical dispute. Okay. This list needs 5 mana to ferry. Wait a minute. I'd say you're cooking, but after the Dryad Arbor incident, I don't know if you could be trusted anymore, read him. It's a good run, though. You're gonna have to redeem your credibility with a down the 15 or 14 minutes and 59 seconds on clock Titan comeback. Crunch wrap in hand. This list needs a better pilot. Oh, why oughta? What list is this? Some bad blue-white deck we brewed up. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get Mystical Disputed. Maybe I should bait with the fairy. Dispute this. They listen. Wait, don't kill my dog. Wait, no. Okay, that's fine. The old Baseju Flage deck, huh? Sadness. Well, maybe it was Escape Flage. Not just Escape Flage. Where are the combo decks to keep decks like this in check, huh? Where's Ruby Storm? I miss Ruby Storm. You can fit so much stuff in this bad boy. So many mystical disputes, so many strict serenades, so many consignment memories. It's kind of ridiculous. It's looking kind of tough, chat. Should run no more lies in this deck. The card is low-key cracked. We got 4. We got 4 whole copies of them bad boys. It's been really good so far. This card, not so much. Yeah, if you play 90 cards, you can, or if you play 80 cards, you can draw more than if you play 60 cards. They get it. They know what's up. I'm guessing they drew a consigned memory. But now they're realizing they can't leave up consigned mana. So they're trying to escape Flage plus consign my subtlety. Put 1 card on top. 1 card, huh? It's Omnath on top. Another Riddler. I think we just cast 1. Bye bye, Riddler. I almost want to scoop. That's so bad for me. Can Mystical Dispute save me? Probably not. Could Solitude save me? Maybe. Round 4 will begin in 2 minutes. Is this a 6-rounder or 7? I think it's a 7-rounder. It's a 7-rounder. Yeah, get him with the bird. Get him. Kill him. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. I think Flea's is gonna come down no matter what. Got any recommendations for good soap? Uh, used to. I used to. Not anymore. I guess I just untap. I think I Riddler and then trigger on the stack. I pitch Solitude. Sounds right to me. Although I guess this sucks pretty badly against a consigned memory. What is in their hand? What is in my hand? Yep, land. Rax land. Yeah, because if they were. So my idea of why we're pitching it with the trigger on the stack is if they wanted to fight over it, then I have to empty my hand, make sure the Riddler resolves, and they have less information when the Riddler resolves. I don't know. I don't know if it actually mattered. The other thing is I get blown up by consigned memory more, and that kind of sucks. I wish you didn't do this, opponent. But here we are. Ah, yes. Prismatic ending. Why is there no more lies in our deck? I just think you asked too many questions, personally. Jackie. All right. You win this round. You're right. That's on me. It's a force negation. I guess it's Goryo's. Wait, this is an absolute banger. It is Goryo's. So lucky. Yeah. Imagine, if you will, Counterspell was worse, but sometimes it's better. Oftentimes it's worse, but sometimes it's better. And then it has the upside of exiling Flage sometimes. Like there's a lot of sometimes narratives in here. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. If Mana Leak was harder to cast, but sometimes you get to exile something with it. Think about it. Think about it. No blocks. Think about it. Have another Solitude. Yeah. This is their third Solitude. They're drawing another one. BFG. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Another frog. They have a Solitude in the unknown. You think it's a white card? Surely it's not white card, right? BFG. Thank you for the 2 years. Thanks, man. That's just what I wanted. How'd you know? I don't know, man. I ain't playing around shit. We send it and we pray. Such as the aggro life. I actually can't play around anything here. Okay. These cards polluted Delta, so they're holding on to Solitude. They're holding on to Solitude. I think I'm okay with that. So I bolt the other frog, and then both of them die, and I'm pretty far ahead, I think. Maybe I'm not that far ahead. I mean, they have a Solitude in their hand, which is pretty much nothing. Cutter, I'm your biggest fan. We call them weird chemicals. They call him the messed up pH balance with the way he's killing these freshwater animals. That was a little bit of a stretch. They call him the ick. No. Colossal L. Okay, they still have 2 lands. 2 lands, no hand. I have many lands and no hand. So I can flashback mending. Oh, cut me up, dude. All right. Flashback that mending. If they flashback this mending and they hit Glorious Atraxa, I'm gonna be so sad. Please no. Please no. Please have mercy on my soul. No. Oh, it's just a Riddler. Oh, God bless. Sweet Jesus. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Surgical extraction. Spell pierce. I guess unholy heat's probably fine. I don't think I want mutagens. Also not else. I'm not sure what else to cut in this matchup. Maybe a lava dart could go. I think the mutagens are pretty bad. Makes the combat math kind of funky, I guess. Even with mutagenics bad, it's still good. Can you stop praying for my downfall, chat? I literally have been here with you guys for 9 hours, and you wish nothing but the worst upon me, which is kind of wild. All of you are hate watching. Every single one of you. That's right, I'm looking at you, Zeriok. I just got here. Get in line, buddy. Some of us have been here for 9 hours. Yeah, you made it out of the Millionaire Club. Guess I Thundering Falls. The Thundering Falls is so bad sometimes. Been a heat. Ass. Bribe one of the guards. It was me, I was the guard. Hog champ. Cutting over here. Bobbling over here. Keeping the top card of the deck. Fallage. I haven't seen a Fallage in a minute. Lava. It's actually pretty good here. I can kill this frog. If they have discard Atraxagorios, we'll go to game 3. But if they don't, I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay. Things are not going well. Mm-hmm. Maybe they don't find Ephemerate. Okay, no Ephemerate, so you're saying there's a chance. Consign a memory, polluted delta, quantum riddler, rat this guy. So they're gonna consign Atraxa. But what the frick? I can't kill a 7/7 as it stands. I saw this thing hit me. I think I have to unholy heat this Atraxa and try to kill them. It's probably my best way of winning this game. Top 1 percentile. Zeriok. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, free spells. Yay. Discards Atraxa, discards Faithful Mending, discards blah blah blah, discards blah blah blah. This game's gonna end next turn one way or another. I think I need to find the double strike spell. The double strike spell might get it done. It's accurate. Holy heat. I actually just can't win this game. This frog is gonna kill me. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Okay. Let's try this again. Need those violent urges. He's out of line, but he's right. So you're saying there's a chance. It's got to dodge Solitude. As always. I don't think I want that. Has been a long stream. I'm using every last brain cell in my noggin to figure out if I'm supposed to plot this slick shot show off or play it. I think I'm supposed to plot it to dodge pending. I need to draw a sorcery. I need to draw an anti-solitude card right about now. What'd you play in Houston? I played Blue Blink. As per Blink, that was heavy on subtlety and force negation. And that's right, you guessed it. It was not very good. Oh my god. Can't keep drawing lands like this, man. Fuck. Did we only draw lands this game? And this Unholy Heat? I think so. I surveilled this DRC to the graveyard and drew land. What a bummer. I didn't choose to own that. That was remnants from Edge of Eternity's drafts. Yep. It's over. It was a good run, though. And by a good run, I mean we made it to 4 rounds in. We kept DRC. I mean, knowing that I was going to draw 4 lands in a row, yeah. Without knowing that I was going to draw 4 lands in a row, I don't know. Seemed kind of anemic. Trying to find surgical or something. I think I want to play more surgicals. I've been needing this like 1 copy of surgical every single game, and I haven't been able to find it. You offer coaching? I do. Oh, I Medify. I like how to specify not trolling. Just can't turn on delirium. Okay, so I don't even know. We're just dead. I guess I could Violent Urge first strike, kill the Atraxa, but I know they have a Solitude in hand. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I can draw to here. I think my best draw is probably Preordain. I think Preordain might be able to get me the dub here. But it has to be exactly Preordain. Maybe Expressive Iteration, but I think Expressive Iteration is too expensive. I think I can do 33 damage to them. The question is, can I do 33 damage to them through a Solitude? I think the answer to that one is probably no. Uh, Maybe they tap out for Solitude, and if they tap out for Solitude, that they take shields down on the second ephemerate, but maybe I just can't beat a second ephemerate anyways. I just shouldn't play around it. Hmm. Definitely cannot do 33 damage. Coming for you. Yeah, this is a weird time to tank. This game's gonna be over this turn one way or another. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be over for me, most likely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do 35 damage. If this slick shot show off, if they were tapped out, no cards in hand, I could win this game. But them having 5 mana, 7 cards in hand, and a Solitude guaranteed, it's probably not gonna happen. How big is this bird gonna be? It's gonna be 7, 9, 11, 12, 13 times 2, 26. 26 plus 7. Wow. Exactly lethal. Are they disconnected? My secret special win con. They disconnected because a giant meteor hit their house. The money transfers in. Small meteor also plays. It's gotta be like at least a medium-sized meteor, I think. They don't have anything. We do actually have 33 points exactly. It's gonna cost everything that we have, but we have 33 points. I'd like to think it's a giant meteor. Of course, I wish no harm upon them. Just harm upon the router instead. Alright, cast an holy. If you have an ephemerate, I will lose. If you have a Gorios, I will lose. If you have a Force Negation, I will lose. I have lost. Bummer. Oh, now you're just flexing. So I'm gonna gain 11. I'm gonna go to 14. Maybe I should cast this Lava Dart from the graveyard just so I can gain an extra life. Or an extra 3 life, I guess. It takes a type out of the graveyard. Um, nah, I think I just have to let this happen. Unholy Heat. Unholy Heat. I can kill a Troxen next turn. It will once again cost me everything I've ever loved and had and etc. etc. But I can. It's gonna die. Right on time, surgical extraction. So nice of you to join us this fine evening. This wonderful, magical, fine evening. They had multiple things. Dingo uses struggle. Easy dub. Titan deck stings. Not very good. Sometimes you don't draw lands in your 32 land deck. No one had trades. Dang nabbit. Yeah, keep bricking, opponent. Keep bricking. I need you. Let's not draw anything relevant for the rest of the time. I killed it. Yay. Nope. Stop that. Oh my god, Riddler in hand. Oh, fuck me. I'm fighting for my goddamn life out here, chat. Last card, Riddler. Depression sets in. Always last card, Riddler. So you're saying there's a chance? For who? I'm fighting so hard. I'm fighting so hard. I'm trying. Oh, stop. Uh, Excellent. There you go. You're gonna have it. You're gonna have it. All you. 2 matches left. I think about Storm right now, physically be well positioned against the Jeskai metagame with the RC. I agree. But then the problem is you're playing Storm. So half the time you're just gonna lose to yourself. Do you have a Zulus that can steal? Nope. I have not played Zoo in a long time. Steel Shadow Titans. It's probably good. What does this pay down to? Top 64. Hmm. Did I finish out this challenge? Should I go touch grass? It's a tough call. Yeah, I played Storm at the RC. And the problem with playing Storm at the RC was that it's Storm. Touch grass, finish this challenge. Touch grass, finish this challenge. Not sit on my ass for 10 hours, finish this challenge. Ah, man. It's a tough decision. Storm's good right now. But the problem is it's Storm. Storm could be super well positioned and still lose everything because it's Storm. Storm has more variance than a lot of other modern decks. What about very lucky? You should play Storm. Oh, excuse me. You should play Storm then. Storm is very good if you're very lucky. I'm pretty sure these guys just started game 3. Alright, because we're going to have to wait one more round. We'll play another round of the challenge out. I do think Storm's well positioned. I think Storm was also well positioned during the Breach meta. But I still couldn't, like, top 8 that RC because Breach was so broken. And it didn't matter that you had a good Breach matchup because Breach is Breach. And kills you on turn 2 or 3 anyways. Most of the time it was turn 3. I always had to play the guessing game against them of do they have Haywire Might, Nature's Claim, or Lightning Bolt. And if I guessed wrong, I would just die the next turn. 18-2 game record. That's clean. That's clean. Yeah, I think you have to respect Storm a little bit right now. Like, I'm thinking for Prowess. At the moment, I probably do want to be playing Spell Snare, actually. Which Prowess? Hear me out. Does Prowess actually have to play Consign Memory? Like, at all? Kinda. Does it? I feel like I never board this card in. Like, I don't even think it's that good against Titan. So here's what I'm thinking. Like, what matchups do you want Consign for? Colorless stuff, which is probably not good enough. Or, I don't know. I think you have a good matchup against colorless stuff. Blink, Gorios? I don't think you boarded in against Blink or Gorios. Brood Scale? I'm gonna consult the charts on this one. Prowess had a 59% win rate against Brood Scale. Belcher, Prowess has a 66% against Belcher. If it's just making your good matchups better, why is it in the sideboard? Storm's not on the chart. Which makes me wonder, like, I don't even think you need to play Consign in the sideboard. It's good against Zoom, but Pick Your Poison's also good against Zoom. It's a lot of red matchups for Prowess, that's what I'm saying. We're trying to make the red matchups better by not playing Consign against any of them. I don't think Consign's good against Gorios. I think I'd rather have Spell Snare. I've been dying to frogs. I'm like dying to frogs and dying to the card Gorios. I'm thinking about just dropping these consigns all together and then just playing Spell Snare. Strix? I think Spell Snare might be better than Strix. I definitely want a second Surgical. I could go one Spell Snare, one Mystical Dispute. Maybe two Mystical Dispute. Is Mystical Dispute better? I don't know. I like Spell Snare for countering Gorios also. Consign may be good against Gorios if you blink. Yeah, I think so as well. I think if you're bringing in Consign against Gorios as Prowess, you're just going to lose anyways. You're just going to lose to like a 7/7 lifelinker hitting you anyways. If they ephemerated, it's GG. I don't know. It's some combination of like Spell Pierce, Mystical Dispute, Spell Snare, and Strix Serenade. I think Strix Serenade's probably the worst one. Yeah, but I got Pick Your Poisons for Amulet, which I think is a better card than Consign against them. Yeah, Strix does Wall Your Slick Shot, which is probably bad. Sorcery Speed Interaction? It's a Stone Rain. Consign's pretty good against Solitude. I don't know if you care about Solitude most of the time. Like, I'd rather just not have a Consign rotting in my hand, I don't think. I think what I've been losing to the most is like Frog and Flage. I think Consign's good against Zoo, but Pick Your Poison's also good against Zoo. They want Pierce. I could play like two Pierce and a Snare. Here's the thing about Pierce. It doesn't deal with Frog. Murktide's for the blink matchups and anything that's playing Flage, really. Murktide's been pretty good. Been A-okay with Murktide. I haven't played against Affinity, so I don't know how necessary the meltdowns are. I do like the idea of Thoughtseize also. I was thinking about Thoughtseize over the Pick Your Poisons. That's kind of interesting. I don't think that's true, Ashi. We beat Blink 4 times earlier today in a row. Mostly off the back of Murktide. Because they just run out of Solitudes. Not like they have infinite Solitudes, right? And they have to Solitude like your cutter tokens and shit. Which is a huge dub for you. But I feel like I never want a boarding consign. I think you have a good colorless matchup. So, like, what's the point of the consign? I haven't been boarding in against Blink. And we've been beating Blink. We're 5-1 against Blink today without boarding in consign. So, like, I feel like I'm wasting sideboard slots. How you beat Control? Cutter. Cutter's how you beat Blink also. It's just a matter of, like, do I want a Spell Pierce, a Spell Snare, a Mystical Dispute? Or do I want 2 Spell Pierces and a Mystical Dispute? Or do I want a Spell Pierce, a Spell Snare, and a Mystical Dispute? 1-1-1. Spell Pierce for Wrath Disguise. I also don't think Wrath Disguise matters that much. I don't know if you can cut all the counters. Because sometimes you just can't beat what your opponent's deck's doing by being proactive. His hand's decent. Alright, we're playing against Affinity, so this should give us a pretty good idea of how the Affinity matchup goes. See if we need these meltdowns. What 2 drops kill you that Pierce doesn't hit? Frog. Been getting murdered by Frog. Just not Affinity, it's a Sawtooth Ephemerate. At least it's not a Solitude Ephemerate. Found a card that matters. Yay, Cutter. Didn't really splash black for Thoughtseize. Now it's energy. And a lot of non-lands in a row. Tapped out. Can I kill them? Slick shot, preordain, land. Holy schmoly. Gladiatorian. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Oh, hold on, we gotta do intense math. Okay, 1 up to 3. 4, 5. Okay, 3 plus 6, 9. Plus 4, 13. So if we find a land with this preordain, we can kill them. I like my odds. Does Bobble do it? 5. Be bold, is that better? No. I think this leaves me 1 short, right? 9. Yep, 1 short. Unlucky. Unlucky, really, as Ginger would say. Not if you sack the dart. No, it's 1 short. Fairly confident. Did you win the RCQ? No. Are you going to win the challenge? Also, no. It's a real bummer, you know? Yes, I added the 2 damage from the dart. I said dart 6. Dart is worth 6. Ah, sad. Nope, that's all correct. Mute is worth 4. Bolt's worth 5. Dart's worth 6. Bobble's worth 2. Preordain's worth 2. This is base 1. I guess I attack and pass. Maybe I dart them. Maybe I bolt them. Maybe I dart them. But I don't want to spend the other half of the darts. I guess bolting them's better. I'm surprised I didn't find a land in the top, like, 10 cards. Because I surveilled 2 with that Swifty. I bottomed 2 off that preordain, and then I had another preordain in the draw step. Preordain was 16. I cast Bird. I cast Preordain. Bird's at 3. If I top Bobble, Bobble's 2, so 5. Mutagenic, 9. Lava Dart was the only other spell I could cast. 9 plus 6. It's not lethal. I need a land drop. Bolt instead of Preordain. It's 4, 5, 6 plus 5 plus 4. And 15, 16. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. You're correct. I don't think I can beat a discharge anyways. They have so much energy. I didn't consider starting the turn without a Preordain, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, Violent Urge. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Alright, didn't matter. We almost missed lethal though. And it's a good point. Just don't cast the Preordain forehead. Freaking idiot streamer. This is another match where Spell Snare is pretty good too. Well, actually, you did miss lethal. But it just didn't matter. Somebody's got to do it. The lava dart off the top. Justice. Yeah, right. Bye, lava dart. Now I know how cracked my hand is. Place another cat. Surgical against Prowess is unhinged. More common than you think. Surprisingly. Aha, now I can surgical their Ocelot Brides. I think they're dead. 2 plus 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I need to find another damage spell. But it can't be. I could find another 0-drop spell. They could have Celestial Purge, I guess. But the Raven Charm's not going to do it. I guess I have to bolt a cat if they had the Raven Charm. Maybe I start the turn with a Slick Shot into a Preordain and go from there. We lost to Goryo's and we lost to Jeskai Blink. His surgical, my lava dart. What's a card on top? Mattia! Thank you for the raid. Congrats on your run. I think I'm supposed to surgical this Ocelot Pride. Mostly just to mess up their draw step. Also want to see what they're working with over there. Good run in the showcase. I don't know how you ended up, but hopefully made top 8. Static Prison. Oh, I hadn't considered Static Prison. It's actually kind of a bummer. Yeah, Static Prison's gonna get me. I thought Energy Lift stopped playing this card. Forgot to grab the Pride and play, imagine. Card would be so sweet if it did that. Lost the winning in. Aw. High noon. Oh, Murktide. Holy scheisse, Merc and Titan. I love you, Murktide. I'm your biggest fan. Do I surveil first? I think I surveil first. Maybe I can bring another spell, make it an 8/8. That's fine too. I'd recommend drawing Murktide. This card's kind of nice. I remember earlier when Chad was telling me this card wasn't nice. They're like, why is Murktide in your sideboard? This card's so trash. Oh my god, take it out. Who was laughing now, chat? Huh? Don't you ever disrespect the dragon ever again. Dubs. Man, I wanted to lose in touch grass. Ginger 3-1. Guess I gotta play more Magic. Game sucks. We're probably 100% dead exactly outside of Murktide. And that's why Murktide's in the sideboard, baby. Anyways. Back to theory crafting. I'm thinking 1 Mystical Dispute, 1 Spell Snare, 1 Spell Pierce. What do we think, chat? How unhinged is that? I haven't played against Affinity. I really don't know if Meltdown's even necessary. Prowess players, is Meltdown necessary against Affinity or does it suck? Do you need this? I feel like you kind of need this. I had an idea. And that idea was I don't think you need Consign in this deck. It's a luxury slot. The turn 1 Kappa doesn't really do anything. I think you could beat turn 1 Kappa. If you go turn 1 Meltdown and then you go turn 2 Slick Shot. I think you can still beat turn 1 Kappa. But you have to go Meltdown into Slick Shot and to kill them faster than they're going to kill you. I think pick your poison seems like a good meta call right now because pick your poison is good against Zoo. Not that it really matters, but it's good against Zoo. It's good against Titan. And it's good against Affinity, I think. Kind of. It's good against the Urza Saga part of Affinity. Blasphemous Act is too expensive for this deck. Also, I don't want to wipe my own board. Pick your poison's good against Titan. I don't see why it wouldn't be. They're jamming turn 1 Amulet, turn 1 Urza Saga. Just make them sacrifice it. Slows them down quite a bit, and it's a sorcery speed spell, so that we get your prowess triggers. I don't know. Seems fine. It seems like good to fine, even. The things I don't know about are the meltdowns and then what suite of counter magic I want. I almost just want a fourth Unholy Heat. But sometimes you don't have Delirium for Unholy Heat, and it becomes like the worst spell of all time. But when you have Delirium, oh boy, that card's insane. No, I just don't have the fourth Heat in this list. I'm gonna try the 1-1-1 split for science. Main deck surgical. I don't know how I feel about main deck surgical. You're playing it over one of the mutagenics, right? Does free up a slot. I think mutagenic's better. I don't know about these meltdowns. I also feel like I definitely don't want a 1-1-1 split of these three. I have to imagine one or two of these is better than the other third one. In my head, I think maybe Mystical Dispute's the best. I don't know. Because Spell Snare is better against Goryo's. Spell Pierce is better against Titan. Mystical Dispute is good against the Riddler and the Affinity decks. Maybe I don't need Meltdown if I'm playing Mystical Dispute against Affinity. But what if I'm on the draw? I just lose. So maybe I do need the Meltdown. Fuck, this is hard. +1 Stern Scolding. A +1 Strict Serenade. They'll never know which counter magic is in my hand. How many times are we using Meltdown for more than 3? Never. Meltdown X1 all the time, forever, always. What's the main? No, pick your poisons just mostly for Amulet and Affinity. Mostly for Amulet. And Zoom. Stops the Leyline Scion bullshit. Three Slick Shots? That seems crazy to me. I feel like Slick Shot's so good. Is Amulet still playable after the BNR? Nope, they gutted the deck. They gutted the deck completely. Now you can't play a single VV in your Amulet deck. Those fuckers. Thanks again, Gladiatorian, for the 10 bomb, by the way. I don't think I gave you the proper thanks for that because I was in the tank. But I appreciate it. What do you remove the Leyline of the Draco? I think it depends. If they have it on turn 1 and they pass the turn, I think I'm doing it on the ley line. But if they just, like, mulliganed and they went Guild Pact, Scion, I'm probably hitting the Scion. It really depends, I think. Either way, I think Pick Your Poison's a really good card in that matchup and also against Amulet. We're just getting started. We've been live for 10 hours. In my mind, I don't think Consign is good in this deck. Like, people are saying bring a Consign against the Blink decks. That seems bad. It's gonna rot in my hand forever. We're in round number 5 of this challenge, about to go into round number 6. Like, realistically, where are you boarding in Consign if it's not against the Blink decks? Because I wasn't boarding in against the Blink decks and I was still winning. Because I went 5-1 against Jeskai Blink today. I didn't board in Consign a single time. And it's like maybe you want Consign against Broodscale, but you already have a positive matchup against Broodscale. So maybe you want Consign against Belcher, but you already have a positive matchup against Belcher. So maybe you want Consign against Tron, but you should beat Tron anyways, even though the Matrix says you lose to Tron for some reason. But I don't know who's losing to Tron as Prowess anyways. Unless you're playing against, like, exactly Chalice, but you have Pick Your Poison for the Chalice, I guess. Pick Your Poison versus Amulet is Cope. Why do you think that? Do you think a 1-mana Stone Rain is Cope? How's Pick Your Poison kill Chalice? You know what? You win this round, Mr. Fang. Because they have so much redundancy. I mean, I can't beat their nut draws. I have to assume the part of the way of playing as Amulet is that the deck fails on itself. I know you're also a Prowess player too, which is why I'm wondering, what's your opinion, Mr. Fang? What do you think about Consign versus these other random one-drop counterspells? One-drop counterspells. I don't like 4 Consign. I don't like 4 Consign either. I don't even know if I like any Consign. Prowess can't beat the O3, I know that. But, like, you gotta try to fight him at some angle. Buy yourself a little bit of time with Pick Your Poison. Like, I think this card's better than Consign against Amulet. Because I don't have to sit there with 1 mana up for the rest of the time, waiting for my opponent to do something and giving him infinite time. I get to tap out and play more proactively. Because the idea is, like, Consign's good against Titan, right? But having to hold up 1 mana all the time against Titan feels so bad. Because you're just cutting your clock in, like, half. Less than half. Then you'll get sufficient pressure against them. And if you give them too much time, eventually they just cast a 6/6. And when they cast that 6/6, if you don't have Unholy Heat, you can't take it off the table and they just kill you with a 6/6. At least that's been my experience against Titan. But Grazer's broken. You're down to 1 meltdown. I can see that. I actually lost the Thoughtseize list playing Titan. Now I was thinking about the Thoughtseizes over the Pick Your Poisons. Probably pretty good against Gorios as well. Yeah, Pick Your Poison is good against the Simic Ritual deck because you can hit Oculus and you can hit Birthing Ritual. I think that matchup's good anyways because you have Lava Dart. I don't know. I think Pick Your Poison's a sweet meta call for the current meta. It's either that or Thoughtseize. Maybe Thoughtseizes is better. What do you think, chat? You think Thoughtseizes is better? Like, I don't hate the idea of Thoughtseizes. Pick Your Poison's definitely better against Zoo. Don't we just lose the 3-ball? Who's playing 3-ball? Thoughtseize not good, way too reactive. Thoughtseize is not a reactive card. Thoughtseize is a proactive piece of disruption. Nugget, thank you for the tier 1 in 26 months. Thoughtseize and Pick Your Poison are virtually the same card. It is proactive, it's just a piece of disruption. It's not a damaging spell. Just like Pick Your Poison, it's a proactive piece of disruption. So, how often is Pick Your Poison a better top deck from Thoughtseize? It's probably a better top deck than Thoughtseize. I think it's probably worse in your opening hand than Thoughtseize, though. Yes, they're proactive because you don't have to hold up mana and be reactive. You don't have to wait for your opponent to do something on their turn and then tap a mana to counter it. Yeah, I saw that card. Redirect Lighting. I think Redirect Lighting, as cool as it is, it's probably not very good. Just because they're not reactive doesn't mean they're proactive. Brother, those words are antonyms of each other. They're opposites. All right, leave it at agree to disagree, MTG ball, because this conversation is not going to end somewhere productive. It's not going to be a proactive conversation. It's going to lead to reactive rage bait amongst each other, which I do not want to have happen because this is pointless. Pointless, meaningless conversation. I would like to get my prowess triggers when I cast my spells. How about that? I like pieces of disruption that give me my prowess triggers on my turn so I can attack. I don't know. How many rounds of the challenge? 7. Means it's words on stream time. Put some eye drops in. My eyes are getting dry. BRB chat. Exactly. Counter magic feels super hella awkward to me in prowess, which is why I want to like try to minimize counter magic, but at the same time I don't think you can completely remove counter magic from the deck because some things you just can't beat if your opponent does it. It feels like we don't have enough to deal with Chalice on the board. Splashing Thoughtseize could be fun as mentioned. I don't know how real Chalice is though. Like I don't think there's gonna be a lot of Tron running around. So it's like I don't know how much you have to worry about Chalice. I also think if you're on the play, you're probably fine against Chalice anyways. Meltdown does hit Chalice, but I just don't think Tron's gonna be super real at this tournament. Trying to psyop people in the Tron, stop that. Stop it. But other than Chalice, like I don't think Tron matters. And is Tron even playing 4 Chalices? I don't think so. I'm scared of Storm. That's why I want to play some pieces of counter magic. But it's like, what pieces of counter magic do I want to play there? And I'm thinking like Spell Pierce is good. Spell Snare is pretty good. Mystical Dispute's not. So I'm like, maybe 2 Spell Snares is where I want to be. Because Spell Snare also helps you in the Energy matchup and the Goryo's matchup and the Storm matchup. So like maybe Spell Snare's the sauce. I think Spell Snare might be the sauce. It doesn't do anything against Jeskai, and it doesn't do anything against Amulet or Affinity. Yeah, Mystical Dispute was for like mostly Riddler and Frog, because I was having a really hard time beating Frog. That's what I wanted Mystical Dispute for. Like, I don't know, maybe Spell Snare is just better because Spell Snare also hits Frog. I don't know if I want Spell Snare against every Frog deck, do I? Riddler's gonna beat Abundance, I agree. I also don't think I'd board and pick your poison against Storm. Seems bad. But I don't know, maybe killing Ruby Medallion's worth it. Maybe actually, maybe pick your poison is good against Storm. I don't know. I feel like if my opponent saw it in their deck list, in my deck list, and they were a smart Storm player, they would just play the Ruby and then go off on the same turn. Mystical Dispute is real good against the Esper builds, but against the Jeskai builds is poor. Yeah, maybe Mystical Dispute's trash. I think Spell Snare's the sauce. Problem is Spell Snare's just not good against the other top 3 decks in the format. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Sideboarding, building a sideboard is so freaking hard. Especially when the meta's so wide open. I'm like, oh, I gotta think about how to board against 7 different decks at any given time. And that's just like the top 7 decks. What about the other rogue matchups that you're gonna run into? Because it's modern, people play whatever the fuck they want. You're gonna run into freaking Eldrazi aggro, and you have a boatload of consigns in your hand, and they have a Cavern of Souls. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Prowess. Prowess has been pretty good to me overall. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I forgot my eye drops. Where the frick my eye drops go? Oh, I do have them. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. At least I came back. I wouldn't leave you. Doom like thing for the raid. Sorry. I'm back, chat. It's like I never left. Oh no, chat died. Chat's like, nope, you've been gone for too long. Okay, I had an idea while I was in the bathroom. What if 3 slick shot is actually the move, and we take out a slick shot and we play a main deck on Holy Heat? Just so that way you're not stone cold dead to Riddler game 1. You're not stone cold dead, but having a tough time against Riddler and Flage. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's where we want to be. And then I'll have to make room for the 4th on Holy Heat in my sideboard. And I think the Mystical Dispute can eat it. And then 2nd Spell Snare. I like this. I think this is good. Made I keto over Muta. I really like Muta. I don't know if I like the 4th Slick Shot. I kind of got like a little bit clunked up on Slick Shot sometimes. Which made me wonder, like, maybe on Holy Heat over the 4th Slick Shot's good. I think Mutagenic Growth has been like overperforming consistently. Being able to protect my shit from Flage and protect it from Discharge, it's been clutch. Hmm. The only other decision I have to make is like, do I want Thoughtseize or Pick a Poison? And how many meltdowns do I want? Because I could also remove a meltdown and play like 2 Spell Snare, 2 Spell Pierce. Riftbound stream when? I was thinking about playing Speed Riftbound. I think I'm too new at it though. I gotta get more reps in. Should we do a Riftbound stream, chat? Press 1 if you'd watch a Riftbound stream. A Whiffbound stream. Please no to. Riftbound is Garbo. Mold. 111 to mold. Mold. Get some good twist. Twist. Can't catch a break, can ya? Would you like to save yourself? Last chance. Oh no. It's going. And it's gone. Twist, I'll remember you, brother. Rest in peace. 3,600 seconds. I printed Duress and Snapcaster Mage and Arclight Phoenix. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Riftbound? Okay, I understand now. I'm on board. I don't know. There wasn't a lot of ones in chat. I don't know if the people were ready for Riftbound. That was the chat that was going to break your words on stream record. Now he's dead and you'll never beat Mangu. It was Nassif. Hmm. Maybe we'll test run a little Riftbound stream. See how it does. Not today. I gotta figure out what I'm doing in that game first. Gotta test my divine judgments, I think. Yo, Rayun. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Dorsal, thank you for the follow as well. Brother, why the wide face? Actually, it's why the long face. Dog. How many challenge games left? Uno. Uno mas. YungDingo happy? There you go, make that an emote. Ship it. How many years until I can play E-Tron again? You can play E-Tron now. You're just gonna be a victim of all the consigned memories in the world. Your cryostasis chamber probably set it like at least to the next ban list. But you certainly can play Tron. It's one of the decks of all time right now. My partner just asked if I was watching Zane the melee player. Do I look like a Marth player to you? I'm actually insulted. I'm a proper Fox player. Please. I would never play Marth. Play Fox and Ultimate, that's more based. That character's like extra hard mode in that game. Not technical wise, well, kind of, but tier wise. The sauce is unmatched. See, I actually play Lucina in Ultimate. So I am kind of a dirty Marth player, but I'm not, because Marth's lame, but Lucina's cool. They said, what if Marth, but backwards? Do you also eat unsalted grits? Okay, hear me out. I don't play that game. So I have to pick an easy character so that way I can stunt on my friends when I do play that game, which is like once every 6 months. Mostly just stunted on PT, if we're being real. Rob. Rob might be my least favorite character in that game. Actually, it might be Ice Climbers. Hate Ice Climbers. You think Belcher's okay in the current meta? No. No, I think Belcher's quite poor, actually. I think Belcher's real bad against Prowess. It's real bad against Affinity. And probably bad against Jeskai Blink. It's the deck I own. I recommend owning a different deck for the upcoming RC. You can play it. I mean, it top 8 at the MXP event. Borrow Corey. That's what I'm going to do. I think Prowess is pretty good right now. Everything for Prowess besides Corey. Corys aren't very expensive, right? Corys are like less than $10. I'm sure Steel Cutters. I'm actually curious now. You know what? Spell Snare is also pretty good in the Prowess Mirror. I haven't even think I have not paid any attention to the Prowess Mirror whatsoever, but Spell Snare is probably great in the Prowess Mirror. Probably better than Spell Pierce even. Prowess. Steel Cutter is gonna run ya a whopping $6. I just kind of like thinking, but Prowess does too hard. I don't really know what that means. Are you saying Prowess is too hard of a deck? If you were a blue-red Murktide player, I believe in you. This deck is not harder than blue-red Murktide. Dingo, I'm tired of playing control every time I play modern. Swap decks. You don't have to play control. Unless you're saying you're playing against control. In which case, what the full house? Play one of the 20 combo decks. See? Somebody gets it. I'm saying Prowess is basically burn, not hating it, just a bit more puzzles like play patterns. Honestly, Prowess isn't a very easy deck. It's not burn levels of easy. You have to make a lot of decisions because you put cantrips in your burn deck. So I don't think Prowess is the easiest deck to play. Instant, sorcery, land creature. Yeah, it's easy to play it at 60%, but if you want to play this deck at like 80, 90%, you actually have to put your thinking cap on. Like right now, right here, I have multiple different decisions I have to make. Do I jam the Swift Spear, shields down, run into a lightning bolt effect? Do I just surveil? Do I cast a preordain and look for a mutagenic growth? Do I know what the matchup is? I don't know. There's like a million decisions with this deck all the time. I'm gonna go with a two-head decision to play Swift Spear and attack. Chat, I think my face is sunburned. And now I lost my only threat. Now I'm gonna starve. Never mind, we're eating pretty good. Just hit. Never mind, I take back this deck's easy as hell. Just hit all the time, forever, always. Goblin Bombardment. Goblin. I think I iterate here. I don't know if I need 2 Violent Urge. Hope they flage me. Flage me, please. Like, is Johnny me? That's fine, too. But flage me, please. I'm actively asking to be flaged. They're doing it! Yay! deck's so good, man. Mercantile and Unholy Eat. Misclick, plot it. My eyes are burning. Stream for 10.5 hours. That explains it. Yeah, that'll do it. What did I board out last time against Energy? I was boarding out. Oh, yeah, Swifty. That's right. I remember. Any consideration for not playing the mountain before preordain on 2 in case you cantrip to a fetch? Yeah, I should have done that. That was not a pilot thing. See, another decision I picked poorly on. Because this deck's kind of hard sometimes. How many sections events have you played this stream? 2? Yeah, 2. We went 3-3 with Titan, and now we're 3-2 upper game with Prowess. And we 5-0 to League this stream also. It's been a productive 10 hours. At least as productive as playing Magic can be, anyways. I think some therapist would tell you to stop playing. You don't understand. I have to play for 10.5 hours straight today so that way I can burn myself into the ground and not want to play for the next like 3 days. And I'll disappear from streaming for the like 3 days and I'll come back and do another 10.5 to 12 hour stream. That's how this works. Bolt. Let's do a Riftbound stream tomorrow. Smile. I think I want that. I can spend this Unholy Heat on the Goddess Souls and leave the bolt for something else. I can spend the Unholy Heat and then save the bolt for like a Voice of Victory. Blage doesn't do shit. Voice of Victory is real good. Not good against Jeskai though. Or Blage decks in general. Gabo Bombardo. I just cast EI. Take my free land DRC. I think so. It's bad if they have a Johnny. They don't have a Johnny. Even if they have a Johnny, it's not that bad. Card on top. A Johnny. Oh, the agony. That's pretty good for me. Talk about voice resurgence. I wish, buddy. Oh, I wish. I wonder if I'm supposed to surgical Johnny at some point. Makes me wonder. I think that's fine. I think inflation is still maybe a bigger issue. Hmm. Have you tried stock up? I haven't actually tried stock up. I don't think stock up's better than like Murktide, for example, though. Interesting to think about. My cutter. Like giving up on the Flays dream. Just making another cutter token. I just not care. I guess I just don't care. I think I talk about stock up in the sideboard as like EI number 5-6. Surveil on the slick shot. I'm out of surveils. I'm out of surveils. Pretty bad for me. That's also pretty bad for me. Mayhaps we flew too close to the sun trying to hit this flage. Don't think I want that. Why do they do this? I don't really understand. They just not want to bank any energy? Or they just want to bank all the energy? I don't know. I'm confused. That was really good for me. Alright, cutter. Yeah, they're actually not going to bank any. So wait, I don't know. I don't get it. We're back. We're back. For now, anyways. Yeah, when in doubt, I hope your opponent makes a mistake. That's every discharge, I believe. Oh, they have one more. Don't draw flash, 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 don't draw flash. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, well, this is still winnable. It's not. It's still winnable, chat. Don't give up hope just yet. We're gonna EI into I need exactly EI to start into yeah, this is not winnable. EI into preordain into yeah, I should say that surgical. The more you know. The more you know. And despite their best efforts, we go to game 3. Nothing wrong with spewing surgical. Come on, Belfie. You gotta have my back on this one. Make it a token was so good. And it hit a Spyro. It wasn't even like a total spew. I got the Spyro. I'll block. Why do Bobble gamers activate on upkeep? Scared of Thoughtseize. Against a deck that's not playing Thoughtseize. Deck seems so dubious. Quite dubious, I believe. Alright, let's start here. Because I don't know what land I want to play yet. Bolt. Islet. Bottom, top. I bolt hit this, kill Johnny. Gonna love it or like a Chad. Such a normal magic card, I think. Yes, quite. I do believe so. Very normal and justified magic card. I think I make my cutter token here too. Ooh, yeah. Another one. DRC Bobbles Slick Shot Show Off. Get in my hand. Get on the bottom. Get an exile. Pretty much giving up on testing. Why is that? I'm a Slick Shot Show Off. How much damage is this? 3, 6, 9, 12. Plus 8? I go to 1? Wait, it's plus 6. Then I go to 1. I'm stupid. I go to 3. I don't think I want that. Probably would just put him to 3. I'm gonna get wrathed anyways. Every mill of lava dart, they die. Okay. Wrath this guys. We knew this though. Lava Dart's such a crazy card. Darcha. 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 GG's. Okay. 12 matches left. 23 minutes in the round. I guess that means we have to sit here and continue pondering which free spell is the best free spell. Let's go Prowess parentheses green. And then open a new copy. Prowess parentheses black. And then we're going to try Blood Crypt. It's a lot of Blood Crypts I don't own. Then we go over here. Pick a poison out. Thoughts, sneeze. How about Avatar? How about what Avatar is gonna bring and modern discuss? I think the owl will be playable and good for the first 2 weeks until people will remember that they can just play around it by fetching main phase. And then once the owl train has left the building, I think redirect lightning is probably gonna see some fringe play in sideboards. Because redirect lightning is a fine card, but the way that Solitude is templated, the fact that Solitude can't hit itself means that it's not 1 mana, 5 life counter Solitude. If it were, I think it'd be a lot better. Consign is 1 mana, 5 life counter Solitude, but I think they're both equally unplayable for the same reason in Prowess, where it's like, it's just a reactive card. I think you want to be playing more proactive cards. You mean fetching main phase? If your opponent is tapped out of 2 mana, or you're on the play, or sorry, if you're on the draw and they're on the play, instead of going fetch land pass, you have to go fetch land, sacrifice the fetch land on your main phase, so that way you don't give them an opportunity to flash in the owl and draw a card. You just have to play around. It's like Stifle. It's gonna be like 2 mana Stifle if you think about it like that. Is this a win-in situation? I don't think so. You see Badger Mole Cup in Modern? No. No, because all the mana dorks are bad in this format. I didn't know you could fetch on your main phase. See? People don't know. But once you know, you can play around it. I wonder if I'm going to end up liking the Thoughtseize or the Pick Your Poisons more against Amulet. The Thoughtseize is seem really, really good against Amulet when I was on the receiving end of it. They were just Thoughtseizing my only relevant spells and killing me. It was tough stuff. It's like Shadow of Doubt. There's a reason Shadow of Doubt's not dominating the format. Because once people remember it exists, people will play around it. But when people forget that it exists or aren't used to it, it's going to get people. I don't really want to continue this Modern League. Probably should, though. Play this stupid blue-white deck. We might be in winning in, but I highly doubt it. I think we lost too early. We might move up to like 15th or 14th, and then maybe we'll go up to like 9 or 10 if we win again. My breakers aren't very good. Hamuda's breakers are insane. Shadow of Doubt's bad in open deckless tournaments. That's what I'm thinking about the Owl, too. Like, the Owl's probably not as strong in an open deckless tournament as it is in the closed deckless tournament. Voice of Victory makes Owl bad. Kind of. Also, like, Lava Dart makes Owl kind of bad. Stand by Voice of Victory and Belcher. I'm gonna have to solid through this. I think Voice of Victory and Belcher's, like, not that bad. Do I don't have Strict Serenade? Probably not. I don't think Albio's format warping is Riddler. I agree. I think I overrated the owl because I thought the owl was gonna be insane. But the more I played with the owl and against the owl, the more I was like, not that hard to play around. You just have to like rewire your brain on how you fetch. Well, shit. I should have left up the strict serenade. Damn it, me from the past. I thought they were on Jeskai, and I was like, oh, they're not gonna have anything on 2 that I'm gonna care about. So mad. So, so upset. How about Spirit Water Revival and Affinity? Isn't that a spirit? I was thinking more for the Aether Vial Spirits deck than Affinity. Seems pretty poor in Affinity. What is it? Waterbending what? Yeah, the RC's open deck list. Forget how much waterbending it needs. I remember Search for Azcanta. Simpler times. Yeah, you just get it on melee. Well, that's actually not true. For the Pro Tour, you get it on melee. For RCs, you get it in paper, and then you exchange it with your opponent at the beginning of the round. But at the Pro Tour, you just have to do it on melee. 6? Seems kind of steep. So what, 4-5, Ward 2 or something like that? Album. Sure. Is there Wi-Fi at the Pro Tour? Nope. You're gonna have open convention Wi-Fi. It's held in the underground bunker. Not inaccurate. We're not talking about Meteor Sword plus Stoneforge. I gotta go read what Meteor Sword does. Damn, they're playing Counterspell. Well, this would be sweet if I weren't gonna die to Orcish Bowmasters. Maybe I just do it anyways. Can't even find this Meteor Sword. Meaty. I don't understand. I can't find this card. I want this. Not really. a 7-mana Vindicate. Meteor. Is it colorless? Thank you. Meteor Sword. 7 mana. When this equipment enters, destroy target permanent. Equipped creature gets +3/+3. This card's trash. I guess if you can put it into play and then blink it with like Flicker Wisp or blink it with Felia, maybe. It's a hammer card. Is it a hammer card? I feel like you want to play it in like a dedicated shell where you're just like blinking it. Wait, does it destroy lands too? Okay. I mean, yeah. Then you have to play Stoneforge Mystic, which is like real tough. Nothing productive. I think we pending the frog. Then Philly attack. Exile that. Stoneforge Mystic is abysmal at the moment. You have to assume that your Stoneforge Mystic is gonna live. I don't know. Is there other ways of like cheating that into play? Trash for treasure. Spike's gonna have a hell of a time playing that. Trash for treasure. Put the sword into play. Quest for the Holy Relic. I don't think any of those words are real. My opponent stopped drawing frog. It's kind of inconvenient. Oh, this Bowmaster. This Bowmaster. If I attack, blink the Bowmaster. That doesn't make any sense. If I attack, bounce the Bowmaster. That doesn't make any sense. If I attack, or if I play Riddler and then I attack, does that make the most sense? That might be it. Might just be a player Riddler angle. Put it in Madcap Experiment. Try not to die a lot. Biomast. Do I got this? I don't know if I got this. Played more Gorios, drew the wrong half of the deck most of the time. That's exactly what happened to me, Darkside. I played the deck through a league the other day. I went 3-2. And I just drew the wrong half of the deck both times I lost. Just drawing like a Goryo's Vengeance, a Solitude, a Subtlety, and a Traxa. Just so awkward. Well, this is probably the best thing that happened to this dog ever. Yeah, that's the main problem with Goryo's. I do think Goryo's is pretty well positioned, but like, man, Sometimes that deck just cannot beat itself. It's its own worst enemy. Does kind of remind me of Affinity. I think I'm supposed to pass here. Meteor Sword Doubter is going to be in shambles in 2 weeks. Brent, if you have a list cooked up, I will play it during the early access. Early access is Thursday, I think. Gotta get in the kitchen. Oh, it's Wednesday. Wait, hold on. What day is it? Is this tomorrow? Ain't no way. One event. Tomorrow! Holy shit, it's tomorrow, chat. I streamed 10 hours today, 11 hours today. There's a fucking early access event tomorrow. Holy shit, I cooked myself. It's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. We might have made a horrible mistake. Yeah, I gotta wear my extra comfy jeans to bed. The extra skinny fit? The hell? Those aren't comfortable to sleep in. Well, I could be convinced. Chad, do you guys think I wear skinny jeans? Just out of curiosity. Why did Brian sound so depressed? Ah, man, none of the cards reminded me of the movie. Uh, you just played 11 hours of Modern Straight. What's the truth? I don't wear skinny jeans. I have some jeans that have become skinny jeans after multiple leg days, if that counts. And it's not because I'm sitting on my ass for 12 hours a day or anything. It's got to be from the leg day. What am I playing against? Grixis. Right. Maybe March is fine. Do you work out in jeans too? I just think you ask too many questions, my friend. The less you know, the better. I bet he Titan combos in jeans. What can I say? Squats in jeans. Okay, I will say leg day, I definitely don't wear jeans. But if I'm doing like chest or back or something, and I'm like, it's a lot of effort to change out of jeans. It's just like, way too much effort. Do I let the frog hit me? And if so, what the frog doing? You're a monster. Yet here you are, bearing witness to my monstrosity. Imagine having on more than a smile while watching. You just hate watching, bro. That's your entire point of your existence, Ariok. You just come in here to preach mill, hate watch, and throw birds. Block. No, I mean like the middle finger bird, chat. The middle finger bird. I'm so goddamn sunburned. I just touched my forehead and it felt like lava. Subtlety pitching mystical dispute. Like they have another counter. How do you get sunburned from being inside all day? Oh, why I oughta? What? Dude, don't throw a frog at me, please. You're gonna get like a poison dart frog and be like, haha, Diggo, wasn't that really funny? I'm gonna be sitting there dead, lying on the floor, like, like foaming at the mouth, and you're like, oh, that was hilarious. Really glad I brought a frog from an 8-hour drive. Don't like the frog chat. Okay, I need this Riddler to resolve so badly. I don't think it's going to, but I'm gonna try anyways. You know what? That's fine. I don't care. Dude, please. Do not send me a poisonous frog. Exhibit A of why Bowmaster's bad in modern. The fact that I just cast Riddler Ephemerate into it and I said I don't even care. I don't even care. Here's my 4-6. I gotta stop touching my forehead. That's where the burns are. Can't even attack. I'm gonna rebound. Yeah, I gotta like that. She. Double she. Okay, go. I once spun with Phoenix and the Bowmasters. The Orc army got to an 11-11. I think the biggest Orc army I've seen was like a 29 power one back in the ring days. We're comparing Orc army size. Holy shit, is that a Kaito? Buddy of mine actually licked the totem. Okay. I should have Singed a Stupid at upkeep and drawn two, but I was too busy reading the Lick a Toad story. No, you're not buying me a Poison Dart Frog, dude. I think I may genuinely be upset if you send me a poison dart frog. Not a lot makes me genuinely upset. That might be one of them. I won the match. It's only $50. Unless you're gonna send me a poison dart frog Magic the Gathering card. In which case, alright, it's acceptable. A strawberry Pac-Man frog? What is that? Wait, those things are kind of sick. Kind of looks like Psychic Frog. Are these poisonous? Are we jamming owls tomorrow? Of course we are. You can lick a poison dart frog once. That's all I need. Oh my gosh, it's Zoo. Never mind. Hit him with a good luck, have fun. Oh wait, never mind. You're playing Zoo. I'm gonna get greedy. Surely getting greedy hasn't punished me in the past, and it won't punish me today. That's right. That's freaking right. About to be missing those concise. My brother in Christ. I'm about to send you to the poison realm. I got 3 of these bad boys. Alright, pick your poison, chatter. You're thinking like 1 hour timeout, 2 hour timeout, or 3 hour timeout. I'll let you decide. Feeling generous today. 2. Gutter. Gutter. I hardly know her. 1, 2. Preordain. Can I get there on Delirium chat? Oh, I'm stupid. This is 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's good enough. Goes to 4. Flage. Oh. Yep. Yep. Dies a horrible death. Yata. Poisons. Unholy Heat. Oh, I still have Consign Memory in my sideboard. Yo, let's go. Take that, chatter. I got both. Honestly, Unholy Heat's still probably better than Bolt, right? I don't know. I haven't formed a sideboard plan for this matchup yet. We gotta form one together, chat. They want Murktide. Mine's on like full control. Playing this shitty Murktide just so I can get Leyline Binding. Definitely don't want these Violent Urges. Get out of my deck. I also feel like Blavidart's not great, but I do have to kill Ragavan. Bring in 12 cards. What if I just cut these also? I feel like I'm light on spot removal. And spells in general. I guess I'm bringing a lot of spells. Cut Swifty. So if we're cutting Swifty, means you gotta take 3 back, which is maybe pair Lightning Bolt and a Dart. Pair of Dart and a Bolt. Is Slickshot Show Off even that good? I guess it is, right? If I can deal with the Scion. What are you leaving here, Dingo? Would you rather leave 2 bolts and a dart, or 2 darts and a bolt, or something else? 3 darts, 3 bolts. That's about where I'm at too. Can I get a... I'm just gonna submit it like that. Well, I can dig for Pick Your Poison. Let's try it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. Damn you, Fiery Islet. I guess I had to play the Steam Vents anyways, because I need to go get a green source. Turn too late, are we? Did you say pick a poison dart frog? I did. Please throw it at me right. Oh, fuck. So sad, man. XD. Way to fetch. You freaking moron. Sorry, Dingo. You've been streaming for 10 hours, 11 and a half hours. You got this. Have faith in yourself. Believes in the you that knows how to fetch properly. Please don't play Kava. Please don't play Kava. Please don't play Kava. Oh, it's a 5/5. I can shrink it down. I can actually kill that. If I find green mana here. If I kill that, then I have to deal with the Scion still. But if I fetch Shock, I'm gonna die anyways. This fucking sucks. Alright, Natty Stomping Ground. Not a Natty Stomping Ground. I guess I have to make them sack the Scion then. Otherwise, I just die. This cop is gonna be a 5/5, and I'm just gonna die anyways. Man, this was so juicy. Pick your poison, edict the ley line, and then I just have to deal with this. But I can't deal with that. Would have been good, chat. Would have been good. Welcome back, Timmy. Second artifact. If they breathe on me, I die. I'm still living. I'm not living. What? Surgical extraction? Nah, I don't think I give a shit about Flage. Maybe I do give a shit about Flage. Feels like Kabu always has trample. Yikes. Ah, pick your poison. Too bad it's a pick your poison hand that's not very good. Stomping ground. Hog champ. Give me that stomping ground. I need you. Need you in my life. Best outcome? I just play a Kabu. That'd be so sweet. It's actually just a Ragavan. Got my cutter. I can play pick your poison. If I play pick your poison on Leyline and they cast Leyline binding, I'm gonna be like a little sad. Maybe I should do it. I guess I could undo this and consign it. I guess it's fine, right? If they want to sack it, they sack it anyways. Huge. I don't get that sub either. Maybe they had a plan that I didn't know about. I don't know. Consign seemed pretty good, chat. I mean, not consign. Pick your poison seemed pretty good. Consign's rotting in my hand. Clasm. No. Mish Lethal, Mish Lethal, Mish Lethal. Chad, have you been streaming for 11 and a half hours? I don't think so. How about you miss these? Seven, eight, nine. Yeah, whatever. Dingo. Prowess isn't an easy deck. Yeah, when you miss lethal, it isn't. Well played, Chatter. You really got my ass. Let me tell you. I know. Thanks. Yay. Well, I know consign on trigger. I don't think it was lethal, right? Because if I consign the monk, that's just 2 damage anyways. I don't know. It looked lethal to me. Let's finish up our league. Pretty sure the consign was not lethal, but no, consign was just not lethal, right? Are you saying I let the cutter token happen? Then I consigned the slick shot trigger. That was 1 more damage, not 2 more damage. So they would have gone to 1. Jeez, minority. Adding on to the shit posting. As you do. GLHF, my opponent says before playing Saga Amulet on 1. And to that, I will say GLHF. Smile. Get my blood pressure raising. Splunk. Why would you ever lose it if your opponent says good luck, have fun? They want you to have good fortune and enjoy the match. Why would you crash out on them? They're just being good, upstanding citizens. Oh, 5 mana. That's the fairest Lotus Field I've seen in a minute. Have a good night, Minority. GG's. Was a fun match. Yeah. That's a lot of splunk. Dog. Vexing Bubble's annoying as hell. Detention Sphere, save me. That gets besaged and then everything goes to shit. Mana leak. What's the story behind the pin message? There's no story. It was just a fucking awesome comment that we got. I think that comment rules. It's so funny. We turned it into a command, but I don't think the command actually works. It was supposed to be exclamation mark modern. Should make it exclamation mark deck. That's kind of a good idea. So troll. Losers. Any losers in the chat? Become bird. Life is simpler as bird. Full house. Dude coming in hot. Because I really have nothing else to do. Full house and a flush. I'm crushing this poker hand. New Balatro high score. Sax Vexing Bubble draws a card. That's probably good for me. Another one. That's a lot of mana. Now we got our 3 surveillance in play already. I don't think I need to solitude this thing. They decide they don't want to haste it. I don't have to solitude it, and if I don't have to solitude it, I could just solitude nothing and then flicker with Felia and kill them. It's also assuming they don't grab like an Ode War here. Maybe we are dead. 4, 8. Ashmath Analyst, bring everything back. Does it actually do anything though? Or does this do anything? I don't know if this does anything. They had something else in hand. They have no Urza's Cave, so they can't grab the Mirror Pool. If they have another Titan in hand, they can grab a Mirror Pool. Oh, I guess because I have a Meticulous Archive, they can surveil through their entire deck. And then bin lands until they've been a Mirror Pool. I mean, that's not viable on Magic Online, though. But they got this in paper. I'm actually super curious to see what they do here. Escape shift for 1,000,000. Climb to the Mirror Pool. Your War Coalition. They would follow. Back Blake Commander, welcome back. Do they have to get an Urza's Cave here? I guess when the sack is on the stack is when I have to do it. Oops. I got 3 solitudes. I forgot to activate Shifting Woodland multiple times. I messed that up. I wasted an ephemerate. Rumbies. They banned Lotus Field, Boseiju, Boseiju. They make top 8 the challenge. Let's look. Still waiting. Probably not, but maybe. Like Boseiju on my lands. Did Dingo make the qualifier challenge this AM? Peep how long I've been live for, mug. That's right. Your boy was out here. Can I pet that dog? It's a good shirt. Yeah, I won it. I think. Titan doing Titan things. Fish and Valor. Thank you for the prime of the 3 months. Appreciate ya. Stream for another what? Ginger's playing is winning in as well. Titan doing Titan things. Eventually, they'll mill through their entire deck. 9 a.m. Modern Challenge. We're gonna play the Avatar pre-release tomorrow. It's not pre-release. What is it? Avatar something or other. Early access. That's what it is. I don't know. I'm just letting him do the thing. I've realized something, chat. I've been in like a mood lately where when I stream, I want to stream for like a really long time. But I haven't been like as consistent at streaming lately. I feel like I go really long and I burn myself out, and then after I burn myself out, I don't want to stream for a few days. So I'll like stream minimally every day. Then I go really long again. Yeah, another trophy stream time. I don't know how we got into this loop. I think it started with the challenge. I think the challenge fucked me up so badly. It doesn't sound like a terrible cycle. Maybe not the healthiest cycle to be in, because, like, I don't know. It lacks uniformity. It's very vibes based. What are we doing over here? I don't care. Keep going. So they get Shifting Woodlands, they're Titan, and then they can mirror pool the shifting woodlands and make a copy of Titan. They can do that infinitely and then haste all of them. I'll give you a free timeout for that one. I'm handing out free timeouts. Does anybody else want a free timeout?